Going out on patrol.
Oh, hi. You came to the right place. Welcome to the Emergency Management Center. This is where all the operators work. Here, you can see the situation in the entire city. And this is where you will sit. You can put your headphones on already.
Trouble North City over 1011.
40 55 medium build wearing a white hoodie and equipment.
Ready for action. Roger.
1920, get rid of that.
Ready for action.
Adam 810, 1035 Mary.
1499, what do you want to put?
Awaiting orders.
10 for Ava.
Receiving.
Out of Huntington Park.
Roger.
We're done here.
10-4.
112. What? Why does he want to drive drunk?
He said he's a designated driver, so he's definitely sober.
What happened, miss?
We're at a party. He was supposed to drive, but, well, he started drinking.
And he drank too much.
He did. He needs to lean onto a wall to keep his balance.
Maybe you should call him a taxi.
A taxi? Oh, I haven't thought of that. I'll try. Thank you.
Okay, 1431. 1431.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case. Roger. 10-4.
On my way.
Standing by.
10-5 unit K.
112. What's your emergency?
Hi, there's a car following me. Could you please help me?
Where are you?
In my own car. I just drove by 1683 Ferry Street.
Ma'am, first of all, are you using the hands-free mode on your phone? If not, please do.
Yes, it's on the speaker. Can you please help? I don't know what to do.
What car is following you?
It's a black sedan. The thing is, I actually know the driver.
Who is that? Do you know that person?
There was a guy at a party, and he was really clingy, and I couldn't really get rid of him, so that's why I left. He's the one following me. Hello?
I'll send an officer to do a routine check. Drive safely.
Oh, thank you.
Try to call back.
Awaiting further orders.
Going back to base.
Operator.
We're done here.
1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Ready for next case.
Operator?
Returning to base.
112. What's your emergency?
Hello. I do have an emergency.
Where are you, sir?
I'm at 2436 Aspen Road. Send help, please.
What happened, sir?
An accident. Well, send an ambulance, please.
What kind of an accident?
Light bulb. Me and my partner, we, played with a light bulb.
Okay, I'm sending an ambulance.
Jeez. Thanks. Hurry up, please.
6 Adam 1. 10 for Hickey, 911. Out of touch.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Station 1 leads you to go to... Case resolved. Patrolling.
Operator. Roger.
Try to call back. But it's firearms up.
Returning to base. Returning to base. We're done here.
Operator?
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders. 10-4.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Can I advise AMR for 600?
Receiving.
Clear.
Okay, we're on for
We're done here.
Copy. All units are up.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Copy, they're on the way. Give me those units again, one. Copy, we'll send it back.
Rob engines 8. Clear alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the church on fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? What you can send ASAP to command post 4. Station will be at the 42nd Street Oyster Bar.
Starting patrol duty.
Ready for action.
One on the back.
10-4.
Firearms up. One on the back.
Ready for action.
413.
Roger. Reporting. Going there.
One on the back.
10-4.
Ready for next case. Ready for action.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, this is Karen Gessler. Please send police to the restaurant at urgently. They robbed and tried to poison me.
What's the address of the restaurant?
I'm at 72. I told you.
Okay, how did that happen?
They gave me a soup that was obviously spoiled.
Ma'am, please, talk with the manager.
What do you think I just did? They ignored me.
I'm sending the police immediately.
Okay.
Adam 1035 Mary. What unit?
We're done here. 10-4.
I got you covered, sir. 17.
Awaiting orders.
16, I got you. Route 19.
We're done here.
Receiving.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Standing down.
We're done here.
112, what's your emergency?
Quick! There was an accident. A woman was hit by a car
Where did that happen?
at a road near
181 Prairie Ridge Drive.
Is she conscious?
I don't think so. She was hit badly. Hello, miss?
All right, check if she's breathing. Tilt her head back, put your ear close to her mouth, and watch if her chest is moving for 10 seconds.
Oh God, I hope I won't do her any harm. I can't hear anything. The chest is not moving either.
Do you know how to perform chest compressions, sir?
No, not really.
I'll tell you what to do. Please, follow my instructions.
Okay, I'm listening.
Kneel down beside her upper body. Place your hands in the middle of her chest, one on top of the other.
Can I do that? Shouldn't I ask for consent?
Trust me, you have consent. Place your hands in the middle of her chest on a line between her nipples.
Okay, what now?
Now, push as hard as you can. Use your body weight and keep your arms straight. Then release.
Okay. Okay.
Now, keep doing that until the ambulance arrives.
Will do. Please hurry.
Requesting police
On
unit.
my way.
Clear.
Receiving.
On the way to the hospital.
Going back to base.
On my way. Standing by.
Standing by.
10-4.
DMR first responder. Go. Clear.
112, what's your emergency?
I'm Michael Miller. I need firefighters.
What happened?
There's a gas leak. I was coming back home and I smelled gas. Sir, it's a huge block of flats. Hundreds of people live here.
Are you sure you smell gas?
Of course I am. Sir, I know what I'm doing. My dad is a firefighter.
Do you know where the...
On the ground floor, sir. I think it's coming from upper floors.
Sending firefighters now.
Thanks, I'm coming up.
What?
My sister is still in the flat. I need to get her, and I'll try to wake as many neighbors as I can.
Did you turn the fire alarm on?
I tried. I pushed the button, but nothing happened. It might be broken.
No.
No way! My sister is inside, and plenty of other people. I need to warn them.
Do you have anything that could ignite a spark?
Such as a lighter? I don't think so.
Is the light in the staircase on?
Yes, it turns on automatically. Why?
It may cause an ignition if there's too much gas in the air. You need to leave the building. Firefighters will evacuate everyone when they get there.
I can't leave!
You might cause an ignition.
I know it's risky, okay? My dad, all firefighters, they risk their life every day. So, I will do it. I need to do it. I'm coming up! Everybody! Leave the building now! Sixth floor. I'm almost there. Jesus. It's hard to breathe here.
You need to run. Sir?
Requesting police unit.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello? A block of flats is on fire. Jesus Christ, I've never seen anything like this before. There are people in there.
Thank you, ma'am. We already know about the fire.
Okay, I hope you've already sent someone because it looks horrible. Can I help with anything else?
Did you maybe see how it all started?
It was shocking. The explosion. Christ.
Got it.
I hope.
101.
Going there.
1499. What's
Standing by. On my way.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way.
Intervention necessary.
Ready
Aggressive
for next
behavior.
case.
On my way.
Ready for action. Awaiting further
Going
orders.
there.
Roger.
112, what's your emergency?
Oh, hell.
112, hello?
I need the code, dear.
Ma'am, what code?
The PIN code.
Are you in danger?
No. Why? Tell me the code.
Ma'am, you've reached 112. Do you have an emergency?
Yes. I cannot use my phone. Unlock it.
All cell phones are set up that way. Even if it's locked, you can still call 112 if you have an emergency. We need this line for people in real emergencies.
Okay. I get it now. I'm sorry. Thanks.
No problem.
Get rid of that.
We're done here.
10-4.
Standing by.
anything. Engine 13 is bar 3. 13 has 09. Station will be at 42nd Street Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and call for pack 18. Copy, they're on the way. Give me those units again, White. Copy, we'll look for them there. Okay, I'm in on board of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed?
Starting patrol duty.
Rescue 61, engine 61.
Did multiple tickets. Reporting. Starting chase.
11. Outside.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Ready for action. Going back to base.
Build wearing a white hoodie and
Awaiting further orders. Roger.
Operator?
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm in the parking lot.
What's the exact address, sir?
It's a parking lot just behind the building.
Are you sure he's dead?
I'm damn well sure he's dead. He's lying in a paddle of blood with a wooden stake in his chest.
A wooden stick.
Yes, Jesus. It's a fucking wooden stake sticking out of his chest. It looks like a fucking arrow.
An arrow?
Yes, an arrow. With the feather-like end and all that.
Okay, I'll send the police and an ambulance. Please, stay where you are.
He's dead. Dead. I'm not sure if any dead need an ambulance.
Please do the CPR until the help arrives, sir. Please. You might save his life.
Okay. I'll wait for them to come.
Waiting
Injured
orders.
on site. Paramedics needed. We're done here. Order called off.
10-4.
Standing by. Going there. Going there.
On my way.
Yes, ma'am. One to let you know.
Awaiting orders.
Also, you have a 10.
112, what's your emergency?
Emergency. Yes.
What's the emergency?
I've been followed home.
Where are you?
I'm at
Who followed you?
I don't know. He doesn't look in any particular way.
Could you describe the person who followed you?
He seems to not have a face.
Does he have a mask on?
How should I know? He has no face.
Do I understand correctly? You said he's faceless?
Yes, he has no face.
Have you been taking drugs, miss?
Drugs? Why would I take drugs?
Where were you before you came home?
I was at a party.
And what were you doing there?
What? Just partying, drinking with friends and stuff. Yes. No, okay, I might have. What? He's still there.
You should find a weapon just in case.
I think I know where my favorite knife is.
What do you mean, your favorite knife?
The one with the sharp edges. I might defend myself.
Be careful with the weapon. Use it only if it's absolutely necessary.
I need to fight him.
Is this a joke?
Why would I choke?
Okay, hold on. I'm sending help as fast as I can.
Thanks.
Requesting police unit.
Awaiting further orders. We'll get them.
Going back to base.
Going there.
Going there.
Starting chase.
Awaiting further orders. Roger.
112, what's your emergency?
We're stuck in an elevator. Help.
What's the address, ma'am?
It's
49 Southend Avenue.
Is there an emergency button in the elevator?
not working.
Okay, what floor are you on?
I'm not on any floor. I'm stuck in the elevator. Just help us.
Okay, I need you to calm down.
How am I supposed to...
How many elevators are in the building?
There's 2 of them? I think we're in the first one.
I understand, ma'am. I meant around what floor. It's important.
Oh, okay. It's moving up and down between the 8th and 10th floor all the time. But the doors won't open.
How many people are there?
4. There's 4 of us.
Okay, ma'am. I'm sending the firefighters to help you. Please, stay calm.
Just hurry. I can't take it anymore. Bye.
They'll come as soon as possible. Goodbye.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route.
We're done here.
Order called off.
Receiving.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
On my way.
On my way. Standing by.
Reporting. Going to the incident.
Going back to base.
On my way.
Case resolved.
One, 2, what's your emergency?
I'm stuck on the railroad crossing. What do I do?
Don't stay there. Run away.
What about the car? The train is approaching.
Leave the car. You need to save yourself, sir.
What about the people on the train?
You can't do anything for them.
I can't bring myself to do that.
Try turning the engine on. You'll need to force the barrier.
Okay, I will. Damn.
Just run. You need to escape.
Okay. I ran away. This crash was... Can you please send someone to help these poor people? Oh, God. It's near...
Yes, sir. I've got the police, fire brigade, and the ambulance all coming.
Please do that. My way.
99, what you want to put?
Returning to base.
Requesting a fire team.
Reporting.
Ready for next case. Sir, we can't do it. Sir, we can't do it. We can't go there now.
Operator? On my way, going to the incident.
On my way. Going there.
Ready for next case.
ASAP to this command post before. Station will be at 42nd Street Oyster Bar. 150 by 200. Heavy fire zone, Division 2. Engine 13 is bar 3. 13 has 100. Copy, they're on the way. Give me those units again, White. Copy, we'll look for this there.
Patrolling.
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Clear. 23.
Receiving.
What's
Reporting. Going to the incident.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
In pursuit.
413, we're with them.
Reporting. Receiving. Going to the incident.
Going there.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello? This is Lee Hedges speaking. I'm a security guard at the warehouse at
3095 Oak Avenue.
Some guys are trying to rob us.
How many thieves are there?
I've seen 3.
Could you try to scare them?
How?
Do you have an intercom in there?
Yeah.
Try to pretend that you're a police officer and tell them that the building is surrounded.
Okay, I will try. This is the police. You are surrounded. Keep your hands where I can see them. Hey, that's working. Why on earth did they listen? That's right. Stay on the ground.
Adam 810, 1035 Mary.
Intervention necessary.
Awaiting further
Aggressive
orders.
behavior.
What's the warrant for?
Copy, thank you, sir.
Reporting. On my way.
The entire thing and possibly
64, don't help in route.
Operator.
stung by a stingray.
Going back to
Ready
base.
for next case. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Patrolling.
Returning to base.
112, what's your emergency?
Good morning to you, sir. I'd like to,
Sir, is everything okay?
Send an ambulance. Quick.
Do you have an emergency, sir?
She's strangled. I strangled her.
You did what?
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
What did she do?
She's... Oh, she's deceived me.
Can you tell me what's happened?
Do I look like I have time for that?
I literally can't see you, sir.
Oh, all right. I'm a... Oh, you slut! Get back here! She's deceiving me.
I'll send someone right away.
She's alive.
Returning to base.
Ready for next
Police
case.
request police assistance.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action.
Okay, 143.
Awaiting further orders.
Order canceled.
Receiving.
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 Reporting.
Operator.
The entire thing and
Reporting.
contact information.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving. 10-4.
1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Going Going there.
Standing down. Going there.
10 for Ava, Brian Diaz.
Ready for action.
Got a deal, American 1.
Ready for action. Going there.
Going there.
On my way.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's a bomb at the school. At...
How do you know that?
I just know. Send the police.
Are you sure about the bomb?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure. It can go off at any moment.
Sir, are you aware that calling 112 unnecessarily is a serious crime?
Yes.
Who planted the bomb?
I've heard an older student telling his friends about it.
I'm sending the police. Please stay calm.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Standing by.
Going there. Ready for
Water
next
tank,
case.
ready for next case.
Ready for action.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Ready for next case. Reporting.
Water tank requesting police use. Suspects awaiting transport. Operator, going there. 10-4.
Clear. 23.
Operator, going there.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Going back to base. Reporting.
Going there.
Going there. Roger.
10-4.
Alright, I need you.
Ready for action.
118.
Operator. Roger.
Returning to
On
base.
my way.
Ready for next case. Going there.
We're done here.
Roger.
Going there.
Standing down. Receiving.
413, we're with them.
Ready for action.
Returning to base.
Going back to base.
Station will be at 42nd Street Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on tag 18. Station will be at 42nd Street Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on tag 18.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
Starting patrol duty.
Sorry, 1918.
Receiving. 10-4.
16, I got you. Route 1921.
Operator,
10-4.
Okay, 1431.
we're done here.
1499, what you want?
Reporting.
I got you covered, sir. 17. I'm sorry, 1918.
Returning to base. Reporting.
997.
112, what's your emergency?
I've just seen someone painting on the wall. Send someone immediately.
Where is this happening?
It's 728 Pleasant Hill Road. Send someone before he creates any other abominations.
Are you sure they don't have a permit?
Yes, I am. It's a rascal who doesn't even know how to paint a swastika properly.
Excuse me?
It's all crooked.
Just tell him to leave.
What if he hurts me?
I'll send someone to take care of the situation.
Make sure they come quickly.
Adam 1035 Mary.
Standing by.
Police transport needed.
Police transport needed.
Receiving.
What unit?
On my way.
Operator?
Starting chase.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Receiving. On my way.
112, what's your emergency?
Oh, I've, finally reached you.
Yes, you've reached 112. Is there an emergency?
How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm perfectly fine. Ready for the takeoff.
Where are you, sir?
It really doesn't matter.
I don't understand, sir.
Jeez, nothing! I'll leave you be, just like everybody else did. See you in hell, fuckers!
Yes, ma'am. One to
Roger.
You're en route. Also, you have a
Ready for action.
0 Nottingham.
Operator, on my way.
Ready for next case.
Going to the incident.
Ready for action.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Reporting.
Ready for action. Roger.
Police transport needed.
Reporting.
On my way. Receiving.
We're done here.
Assistance is required. Further orders.
10-4.
101.
This is 112. How can I help you?
Careful, don't. Hello. I'm calling from the martial arts school at. I think one of my students sprained his knee. We need an ambulance.
How's he feeling now?
Well, he's not very happy.
I mean, how is he feeling physically?
Right, yeah. Well, he's in pain, but he's not dying, if that's what you're asking.
Is he conscious now?
Yes, he is.
I need you to describe the injury.
The knee looks pretty swollen, like a ball. Will you send an ambulance?
Okay, I'm sending an ambulance to your location.
Thanks, but should we do something while we wait?
Put some ice on it if you have any. Even a cold drink can help.
Okay, I think we can find some ice. Anything else? Hello?
Put the leg up so that the blood flows down. You can use a chair.
Okay, a chair. Right, we're on it.
The
We're done here. Operator, going to the incident. Case resolved. Requesting police unit.
Ready for action.
Returning to base.
Going to the incident. Medical transport needed.
Case resolved.
Roger. Receiving.
Roger.
Receiving. Reporting.
Reporting.
Going back to base. Ready for action. Ready for next case. We're done here. Receiving. 10-4. Awaiting
Suspects
orders.
awaiting transport.
The entire thing.
Awaiting orders 10-4.
Police transport needed.
Returning to base.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on Pack 18. Give me those units again, White. Copy, we'll look for this there.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on Pack 18. Patrolling. Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Reporting.
Something they're all 30.
Going there.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Operator. Operator.
Ready for action.
Going to the incident.
Case resolved. Ready for action. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Roger.
Can I advise AMR and first responder evade and go clear?
112, what's your emergency?
Help! Send an ambulance. She's dying. I think she just stopped breathing.
Where are you, sir?
The alley, right behind my... Oh, please, just send an ambulance. She's dying on my hands.
What is the address, sir?
It's,
Do you know CPR?
How do I do that? She's got something in her chest. Something like a bolt.
A bolt, you say? It's the...
It's a what?
I'm sending an ambulance and the police. Please, stay at the crime scene.
Hurry, please. Hurry. I'm scared she'll die. Roger.
Police assistance is
En route to
required.
the hospital.
Standing by.
10-4.
Returning to base.
Starting chase. Receiving.
Ready for action.
We'll get them.
Reporting.
We have an aggressive individual here. Police transport needed.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, I need medical advice.
Can you tell me where you are?
It doesn't fucking matter.
What happened, sir?
I hurt myself with a knife. Accidentally.
Where's the wound?
It's in the upper thigh.
Is it bad?
Well, there's a knife in my thigh. It's hot and there's blood soaking from it. Feels bad.
Sir, can you tell me the address, please? I'm just trying to help.
God, you're such a drag. I'm gonna hang up if you ask me one more time.
Well, I can't help you by phone, but don't pull the knife out. It'll cause massive internal bleeding.
Medical transport needed. 10-4. Ready for action. On my way. Awaiting orders. 10-4. Reporting.
Ready for next case.
Sir, we can't do it.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Going to the incident.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Operator, going to the incident. Suspects in
We need a
custody.
medic
Requesting
here.
transport.
Immediate
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders. Roger.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, I'm calling from a school advocacy post. One of our trainees just stabbed himself with a sword.
How is he now?
He looks pale and stressed.
A sword? How did that happen?
Yes, with a katana sword. We are practicing Japanese martial arts here.
Where did he stab himself?
At the practice hall at the post I told you.
I mean the body part.
All right, his left elbow on the inside.
Okay, I'm sending an ambulance.
Okay, anything else?
You should apply some pressure to the wound.
Yes, we're already doing that.
You should immobilize his shoulder.
Immobilize? With what?
You should have an elastic bandage in your first aid kit. Use it.
Okay, we'll do so.
Tell him to raise his arm and keep it like that.
Okay, sounds reasonable. John, put your hands up.
Who are you?
I'm...
Okay.
Returning to base.
Standing down.
Receiving. Going there.
Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. 10 police assistance is required. Awaiting orders. Roger.
Going there.
Police assistance is required. Going to the police assistance.
Roger.
Case resolved. Roger.
Reporting. Going there.
Duncan, they're all 30.
Returning to base.
Buddy and her witness.
Case resolved.
Operator? On my way.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting. 10-4.
Receiving.
Going there.
We're done here.
Reporting. Case resolved. On my way.
Operator? Going there. Going there.
We're done here.
Standing down.
Copy, they're on the way. Give me those units again, White. Copy, we'll look for them back.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Station will be in 42nd Street, Oyster Bar.
Starting patrol duty. Ready for action. Standing by.
Reporting. Ready for action.
10-4.
Stung by stingray.
Receiving.
One engine 6-1. Station 1 needs you to go to...
Receiving. Going to the incident.
Going back to base.
Ready for action.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, we need a doctor. One of the kids might have a concussion.
What's the address?
We're in the school at...
What happened?
Well, the kids were warming up. One got hit in the head. She ran into a door frame.
Is she crying?
Yes, she cries pretty loud.
Any blood?
No, just a small scratch, but she will surely have a bump.
How old is she?
7, I believe.
Warming up.
Yeah, we have martial arts practice for kids. I'm the instructor.
Don't do anything. I'm sending an ambulance.
Okay.
We're done here.
Operator? Request police assistance is required.
Going there.
Going to the hospital.
Returning to base.
We found the subject.
Reporting.
Operator?
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Going back to base.
Standing by.
Reporting. Reporting.
Receiving. Ready for next case.
Clear.
Roger. Police unit. Returning
Police
to base.
assistance is required.
112, what's your emergency?
Okay, listen carefully because I won't repeat myself. Got it?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You know those expensive Fabergé eggs? Some are missing. One of them is in a locker at the railway station. It will only be there for an hour. Thought you might find this information useful.
What locker?
Near the main entrance, number 23.
Why are you calling, sir?
I'm done with everything. Gotta go. Bye.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Receiving. 10-4. We need an ambulance here. Going there.
Ready for next case. Going there. Returning to base.
10-4. Going there. Receiving. 10-4. Operator, Roger.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello. I'm one of the developers of the software that you are currently using. Can we talk now?
Is there an emergency?
No emergency. I'm just interested in feedback.
I really don't have time for that.
Please, just a moment. Your feedback is crucial for us.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is an emergency line and I'm afraid I have to hang up.
Just one question, please.
Please don't block the line. I'm hanging up.
Sure, it's great that you treat your work so seriously. However, you can also put some remarks in the text field after we hang up. Please do. Have a good day.
Something, they're all dirty.
Standing by.
Police officer under attack.
Roger. Order
Suspects
called off.
awaiting transport. Roger. Ready for action. 10-4.
Standing down.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier
Going
today.
there.
Going back to base. Receiving.
Case resolved.
Enemy 1035, Mary.
On my way. Operator, reporting.
Ready for next Delta. Ready for action.
Starting chase. Roger.
We're done here. 413, we're with them. Going there. We're done here.
6 out of 1.
Operator. Patrolling.
Case resolved.
1-4-3-1. Operator, 10-4.
10-4. Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
On my way.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. Starting patrol duty.
Scene 21.
Receiving.
10-4.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Operator?
Operator.
Ready for action. Going back to base.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Intervention necessary.
Requesting
Aggressive
police units.
behavior.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Going back to base. Ready for action.
Operator?
112, what's your emergency?
You? Is that you?
Where are you?
You're joking. You're joking, right? I'm not telling you that.
Are you in danger and can't talk?
No. I need you to admit it. You killed him.
I killed him? Who? What do you mean?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, but I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! You can at least have some decency.
Calm down, sir. Please, take a deep breath.
I am calm.
You're clearly not calm, sir. Breathe. I want to help you.
Oh, you sure do, fucking coward.
Partner and I already took care of
Going
that
there.
earlier today.
Reporting. On my way.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 1
Ready for action.
Awaiting further reporting.
Awaiting further orders. Reporting. On my way.
Ready for next case. Sir, we can't do it.
Receiving.
We're done here. Going to the incident. We're done here.
112, what's your emergency?
Help. My girlfriend needs help.
Where are you? I need the address.
It's... We're in the bathroom.
What happened to your girlfriend?
She's unconscious. It looks like she's taken her pills. All of them. We had a fight.
Is she breathing? Does she have a pulse?
She's breathing, but her breath is very shallow and fast. I'm not sure, but I think her pulse is weak. Help.
You need to make sure she doesn't get worse. Do you know the recovery position?
Yes, 1 second. What now?
Make sure she doesn't roll over, and keep checking her breath and pulse. If she stops breathing, do CPR.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hurry up. We need a medic here.
Roger.
We need a medic here.
Operator? Case resolved. Ready for action.
40-55 build wearing a white hoodie.
Returning to base.
Receiving.
Medical transport needed.
Operator? Operator?
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. On my way.
We found the subject. Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Going back to base.
Ready for next
Police
case.
transport needed. Going back to base.
Alright, I need units
Case
west
resolved.
1 West 182 1 West 182.
Going there.
Ready for next case.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello. I would like to report something.
Where are you, sir?
At the warehouses near...
What would you like to report, sir?
There is someone. A body.
Can you tell if this person is alive?
He's not injured. He's dead. Definitely dead.
How are you so sure?
There's a hole. A hole in his head. There's no way he'd survive something like this.
Can you specify where you are?
Yes. I see a big container for a waste like him.
Sir, no human is a waste. Can you please check and see if he's still breathing?
Even if he was, there's no point in saving him.
I'm sending an ambulance immediately. Please, stay where you are.
Oh, I will.
Sir? What? Sir! Sir!
Requesting medical assistance. Standing by. On my way.
Ready for action.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Receiving. On my way.
112, what's your emergency?
Hey, I need an ambulance.
Well, where are you? What's the address?
It's
Angeles Road.
What happened?
I was trying to get my cat down from a tree in my backyard, and I fell on my back. It hurts so bad. I haven't got up yet.
Are you able to get up?
No, I don't think so.
I'll send an ambulance to you. Stay where you are.
Okay, please hurry.
Standing by.
10-4. We need a
Injured
medic
on
here.
site.
Returning to
Paramedics
base.
needed. Ready for next case.
Going there.
On my way.
I already took care of that earlier today.
We're done here.
Copy, they're on the way. Give me those units again, Watson. Copy, we'll look for this there.
Route engine tape. Fifth alarm.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oysterboro. Engine 13 is Mark 3. 13 is 09. Give me those units again, Watson. Copy, we'll look for this there.
Starting patrol duty. Reporting. Going there.
Ready for action.
Get rid of that one.
10-4.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Stand up, in Route 19.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Receiving.
Alright, I need units west 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Awaiting
Police
further orders.
assistance is required.
Awaiting orders.
Operator?
Going to the incident. Standing by.
64 Raquel being route.
Receiving.
Receiving. Roger.
Cover, sir. 17. Sorry, 1918.
Case resolved.
Reporting.
Did multiple tickets will get
112, what's your emergency?
Excuse me, I have a problem. I don't know how this could have happened.
What exactly?
Oh, my grandson. He was here with me just a while ago. I don't know what happened.
Where are you?
I'm at the beach.
What's the exact address of where you're at?
It's by
432 Lavender Road.
Okay. What was he doing when you last saw him?
Well, he was playing, digging in the sand, and I just started doing a crossword puzzle, and he was just gone. Where could...
Maybe someone has seen him. Try asking around.
Hello? Hey, guys. Have you seen my grandson? Hello? No one's reacting. Where...
All right. Call for your grandson as loud as you can.
Grandson?
Are you sure you don't have any mental health problems? I'm...
Can I advise AMR first responder? Evade to go. Clear.
Operator?
Ready for action.
The entire scene and possibly suspect information.
Requesting police units.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Reporting.
Negative.
Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Awaiting further orders. Roger. Reporting. Awaiting further orders. Ready for next case. On my way.
Subject. Reporting. On my way. Police assistance is required.
Receiving.
101.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello. I'd like to report a baby in a car.
What's the address of the place?
It's the parking outside the shopping center at 75 Street.
What's going on with the baby?
My car was parked next to it and I was about to drive away, but I saw the baby. It's left in the car with closed windows. And you know, it's really hot outside. I can't imagine what's going on inside the car. I'd never...
So there are...
No, when I came...
I'll say...
Yeah, if you say so, just...
The officers are going to...
Awaiting further orders.
We're done here.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Ready for action. 10-4. Roger.
On my way.
Standing by.
Receiving. Roger.
We need a medic here.
On my way. Awaiting orders.
Operator?
Sorry, 19.
Requesting
We
a
need a
fire
medic
extinguisher.
here.
Case resolved. 10-4.
On the way to the hospital.
10-4.
Receiving. Going there.
20 towards Road 11.
Roger.
Reporting. Going to the incident.
Going back to base.
On my way.
This is 112. How can I help you?
Hello? Please get here as fast as you can. This boy, stand still. I can't let you go.
You have to tell me what's going on, sir.
The boy, he was stealing a smartphone.
Okay, what's the address?
Sir?
Is someone in danger?
What? No.
I'm sending a police unit.
But I can't hold him much longer.
We'll take a picture of him. It'll help with the search. Sir?
He's go.
The police will...
We're done here. Awaiting orders.
1431.
Ready for action.
Sunrise Stingray. Rescue 61, engine 61.
Reporting.
10-5 unit K. The entire city.
Receiving. We can't go there now. 10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way. On my way. Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Operator.
Case resolved.
Going there. Patrolling.
Going there.
Found the
Awaiting
subject.
orders. Standing by.
Returning to base.
Ready for the next case. Awaiting orders.
112, what's your emergency?
He's coming. He's coming. Help!
Where are you?
I'm around. He's coming for me.
You need to find a place with many people. Do you see a mall or a place like that?
Don't I suppose there's... Fuck, he's coming.
You need to enter any building if you can't find a store.
There's... store. Sorry.
Are you safe?
I suppose...
Do you need an ambulance?
Not really. You could send the police, though. Maybe there's a chance of catching her.
Okay, I'll send the police then.
Oh, okay. Hey, thank you. I guess.
My way.
I already took care of that earlier today.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Going out on patrol.
Order called off.
Receiving. We'll get them.
Going back to base.
Ready for action. On my way. Awaiting further orders. Ready for action.
Going there. Operator. Going there. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
413, we're with them.
Going back to base.
Yes, ma'am.
Awaiting orders.
Also,
Going there.
10-8.
Order canceled. We're done here.
10-4. Operator?
10-4.
Case resolved. 10-4.
Going there.
10-5 to unit K.
Standing by.
10-4 Ava. I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? What you can send ASAP to this command post before.
Standing down.
Operator?
Operator?
Real loud, but it's in there.
Operator?
6 out of 1.
Awaiting orders.
Patrolling.
64, don't get being route.
10-4, 11. Outside.
Starting patrol duty.
Did multiple
Receiving. Receiving. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Route 1921.
Reporting.
Requesting
We
immediate
found the
transport
subject.
to the hospital.
Ready for action. Reporting. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
One on the back.
Ready for action. Roger. Operator?
Ready for next case.
Receiving.
I'm sorry, 1918.
On my way.
Reporting.
112, what's your emergency?
Help! I think my friend is drowning, and it's just me in the boat.
Well, where are you?
I'm at 47 about from the coast.
How far from the boat is he?
It's just over 10 meters, but I'm drifting away from him.
Throw him something helpful, something he might be able to hold on to.
But what? I have a rope. Will that do?
No, a rope won't do. Look for something else, preferably a life ring, and keep an eye on your friend.
A life ring. Life ring. Where could it be? Oh, here it is.
All right, throw the life ring close to your friend so he can hold on to it. If it's windy, make sure the wind pushes the ring in his direction.
Yes, it worked. It's close. Oh, he caught it. He's holding on. He's resting on the ring.
Steer the...
It's a small...
Try calling.
Hey!
I'm...
Police assistance is required.
Requesting police unit.
Reporting.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Receiving. Sir, that is not
Operator,
possible.
starting chase.
Ready for next case. Roger.
10-4.
Ready for action.
We'll get them. Standing by.
Standing by.
Going back to base. Awaiting orders.
Going to the hospital.
Assistance.
631. 64, don't get being route.
Standing by.
Copy, thank you,
Roger. On my way.
We're done here.
Going there.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
10-4. Roger.
Any units went 182.
Reporting.
Going there.
Going to the incident.
In pursuit.
How got you covered, sir?
Awaiting orders. We have an aggressive individual here.
Going there.
On my way. Requesting medical assistance. On my way. We're done here. Going there.
Operator?
10-4.
Reporting. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Sorry, 1918.
Awaiting orders.
Operator?
112, what's your emergency?
Hi, Mom. I just wanted to let you know that I'm not gonna be back for dinner today.
Is this an emergency? Ma'am,
Nan!
where are... Are you alone?
Of course. I'm with our daughter.
Are you hurt?
We're not there yet.
Do you think he's dangerous?
Yes, Mom. That's why I'm calling.
How is she?
She's scared that she won't be able to watch cartoons.
Ma'am, stay on the line, please.
I gotta finish. I need to spend time with my husband. But thanks for the offer, Mom. I hope we'll talk about it in person really soon.
Ready for next case.
Starting chase.
Ready for action.
10-5 unit K.
Receiving. Starting chase. Returning to base. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Receiving. Case resolved.
Order canceled.
Reporting. Ready for action.
Standing by.
Going there.
Going back to base.
Awaiting further orders. We can't go there now. Starting patrol duty. Going back to base.
Receiving.
On my way.
Starting chase.
Receiving.
Operator? Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Going there. Receiving. 10-4.
Reporting.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
AMR and first responder.
Awaiting further orders.
Clear.
Ready for action. In pursuit.
Operator.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 182.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Roger.
We found it. Roger. In pursuit.
112, what's your emergency?
Help! Oh my god!
Where are you?
I don't know.
What happened?
A car crash. This guy... Oh my god, please!
Please look around. Are there any buildings? Maybe there's an address plate on one of them or something like that.
Let me... Yeah, there is one. It's...
Sir, how many people are involved?
The driver and the passenger of the other car. Christ.
Do you have any injuries?
Just a couple of bruises. I'm okay.
What about the victims?
They're unconscious. I don't know. She looks okay, but the guy's bleeding.
Are the victims breathing?
I don't know.
Please check if they're breathing, sir.
Okay, I think she's breathing. The guy? I don't know. Should I get them out of the car?
Are any of the cars on fire?
No, nothing's burning.
In that case, there's no need to get the breathing woman out of the car. If the man doesn't breathe, though, you should get him out and start CPR.
I'm starting to think... I don't know if I can.
Why? You can help them.
I shouldn't. Not like this. I can only make things worse.
Sir, were you driving under the influence? Sir, you can save the man's life. Will you be able to live knowing that you didn't help, even though you could?
You're right. I should help. Just tell me what to do. I don't think the man is...
Do you know CPR? Refrain from doing the rescue breaths. Do the compressions only. The ambulance will be there soon.
Okay. Just come fast.
Requesting police unit.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Receiving.
Police transport needed. Going there. Returning to base. Receiving.
Order canceled.
Alright, I need units went
10-4.
1 West 182. Copy, thank you, sir.
Going there.
Returning to base. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Operator.
Going back to
Awaiting
base.
further
Receiving.
orders. On my way.
We're done here. Case resolved.
Units went 1 West 182, 1 West
Receiving. Going there.
Returning to base. Ready for next case.
Ready for action. Going there.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Ready for action.
112, what's your emergency?
Hey, I need help.
What do you need help with?
The camper was stolen. I'm in the toilet. I don't think they know I'm here. They hit Dad on the head.
So where are you calling from?
I don't know. In the camper. We're moving.
Okay, can you describe the camper? Maybe you know your license plate numbers.
White. It's brand new. A big one. I don't know the numbers. I think Dad said one of the back lights is broken.
You're doing great, miss. Everything's gonna be fine.
Please hurry up.
Just stay calm. The police are going to find you. Make sure your phone is on silent and call again if something happens.
Okay, make it quick, please.
Awaiting orders.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
Ready for action.
Clear.
Standing by.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Reporting.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
We are en route. Also, you have a 10-830
Receiving.
AM.
Receiving. Operator? Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Reporting. Police officer under attack.
Awaiting further orders.
We need more water.
Reporting. 10-4.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Returning to base.
What unit?
631.
Standing by.
We
On the way
found.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Reporting. We'll get them.
1431.
We'll get them. Requesting police unit.
Going there.
10 for Ava, Brian.
Receiving.
Going there.
Going there. Case resolved.
Standing down.
On my way.
Roger.
Standing by.
Returning to base. 10-4.
Going there.
Going there.
Towards row 11.
Roger.
Going back to
Awaiting
base.
further orders.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Operator?
Reporting. Police transport needed.
Going there.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders. Going back to base.
Starting patrol duty.
631.
Receiving. 10-4.
Sorry, 1918.
What's the warrant for?
40-55 medium build wearing a white
Reporting.
and her witness. Operator?
Ready for action.
1499, what you want to put?
Receiving. Going there.
Ready for action. On my way. Roger. On my way.
101.
On my way. 10-4.
64, I'll be en route.
Ready for action.
Operator?
Ready for action.
Suspects awaiting transport.
Going back to base. Standing by.
Ready for action. On my way.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, there was an accident.
Where did it happen?
Near 3625 Virginia Street.
Is anybody hurt?
Well, no one died. My car is scratched, and he's not here anymore. It was just slowly... it drove away.
Did he run?
There was no one in the car, so I don't really know if it counts as running.
Is this some kind of a joke?
I know it's ridiculous. Hello?
Think hard. I'll send...
We have an aggressive
Going there.
individual here.
Receiving. Roger. Operator?
Sorry, 1918.
Returning to base. We're done here. On my way. Ready for next case.
Rescue 619.
Search complete. Awaiting orders.
Duncan, they're all 30.
Receiving.
The entire thing in
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Reporting. Going to the incident.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
We'll get them.
Operator? Roger.
Going back to base.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Ready for the next case.
Awaiting further
Sir,
orders.
we can't do it.
Receiving. On my way.
Receiving. 10-4. Operator?
Roger.
10-4.
Case resolved. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders.
Roger. We need police
On my
assistance.
way. Roger. 10-4. We'll get them. Ready for action.
We'll get them.
Going there.
Operator?
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Clear.
Operator.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Receiving.
I already took care of that earlier today.
10-4.
Going back to base.
Operator? Found the subject. In pursuit.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting.
Standing by.
Returning to base.
Receiving.
On my way. Operator.
Operator?
Operator?
What unit?
631.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
Starting patrol duty.
Case resolved.
On my way.
Duncan, they're all 30.
Starting patrol duty.
Awaiting further orders. Operator?
10-4. Receiving.
Reporting.
Going back to base.
10-4.
Roger. We have an aggressive
Ready
individual
for
here.
next case.
Standing by.
10-4.
64, Duncan, I'll be in
Ready for action.
On my way.
Roger. Medical transport needed. Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Returning to base.
Going back to base. Paramedic to the hospital. Awaiting further orders.
Adam 1035, Mary.
Operator. Going there.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
Operator?
Ready for action. On my way. Receiving.
On my way.
10-4.
Case resolved.
Receiving. We're done here. Going there. Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved. Roger. Going to the incident.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Roger. Roger.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
Reporting.
Going back to base. Awaiting orders. Ready for action. Roger.
Going to the incident.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Roger.
Going to the incident.
Standing by.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior.
Copy. All units are up.
Going
Police
there.
transport needed.
Ready for next case. Roger.
On my way.
Injured on
Awaiting
board.
transport. Going there.
On my way. Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar.
Starting patrol duty.
Ready for action. Going there.
Starting patrol duty. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Roger.
10-4 Ava, Brian Diaz out of Huntington Park. Valid deal.
Ready for action. Receiving.
Ready for next case.
10-5 unit K.
Receiving. Going there.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also, you have
Reporting.
a 10830 Nottingham.
Going there.
Receiving. Ready for action. Going there.
Going back to base. Going there.
Starting chase.
Male stung by stingray. Rescue 6-1.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello? I believe I saw the killer.
Where?
She's just sitting at the table.
What's the address?
I believe you should hurry. She doesn't seem like she's planning to stay for long.
What is she doing?
She's just having a cup of herbal tea. Is that relevant?
Are you absolutely sure this is the cross? I'm sending the police immediately. Stay calm, ma'am. Don't let her know she's been spotted.
Sure, thank you. Goodbye.
Ready for next case.
10-4. Operator, starting chase.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Going there.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Receiving.
Operator.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know
Operator.
we are en route. Also, you have
Reporting.
a 10830 Nottingham.
Awaiting orders. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Can I advise?
Reporting. Going there.
We need police assistance. Operator.
413.
Going to the incident.
Receiving. Going there.
10-4.
Ready for action. On my way.
6 Adam 1.
Reporting. 10-4.
On my way. Case resolved.
Order canceled.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
Roger.
On my way.
Receiving. Roger.
Going there.
Ready for action. 10-4.
112, what's your emergency?
There's fire in the woods!
Where are you?
I'm in the woods! Haven't moved far!
Could you be more precise about the location?
I guess you could localize it by the smoke, but it's quite I think you should send someone.
I'll send the fire brigades immediately.
Thanks.
We found the subject.
10-4. Roger.
Reporting.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are
10-4.
So you have a
Case resolved.
patrolling 0 Nottingham.
Operator?
Roger. Reporting.
Okay, 143-1.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior.
What's the warrant for?
Reporting. Roger.
Case resolved.
We're done here. Operator?
Operator?
10-4 Ava, Brian Diaz.
Going there.
Standing down.
Operator? 10-4.
Operator?
Roger.
Operator?
Standing by.
You're out of water. Ready for action.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior.
Reporting.
On my way. Receiving. Roger.
Roger.
Operator?
Roger.
413, we're with them.
Ready for action. Receiving.
Roger. In police transport
Suspect
needed.
awaiting transport. We need police
Case
assistance.
resolved.
10-4. Awaiting orders.
Going to the hospital. Receiving.
AMR and first responder. Go. Clear.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
On my way.
Operator?
Station 1, need you to
10-4. On my way.
Case resolved. Going to the incident. Operator? On my way.
Ready for action. Roger.
We need police
On my way.
Station 1, need you to
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Reporting. On my way.
Ready for action. Receiving. Reporting.
Receiving.
the entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Standing by. Standing down.
On my way.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Stung by stingray.
10-4.
Case resolved. Roger. Roger. Awaiting order. Roger.
Search complete. Ready for next case.
Operator.
Pointed towards Road 11.
Operator.
Reporting.
Clear.
10-4. On my way.
Going there.
Ready for action. We're done here.
10-4.
Order canceled.
Reporting.
Reporting. Standing by.
Case resolved. 10-4.
101.
Returning to base.
Operator. Standing by.
Going there. Standing down. Reporting.
Going there. Ready for action.
We need an ambulance here.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Roger.
101.
Going to the hospital.
Standing by.
Standing down.
We can't proceed because of the weather.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Awaiting orders.
starting patrol duty.
Elf stung by Stingray. Rescue 6-1, engine 6-1.
Going out on patrol. Operator?
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Show us an route.
Reporting.
Ready for action. We can't do it. Receiving.
Operator? Awaiting further orders. On my way.
Operator?
Ready for next case. Operator? On my way. Patrolling.
Going back to base. Going there. Receiving. We're done here.
Going there.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello? I'm at
3474 Timberlake Drive.
I was just about to start my car, and I saw this man's poured something all over this wooden building, and oh, he started a fire.
Is anyone inside?
I don't know. It seems deserted, but the fire.
Can you see this person right now?
Yes,
I'm sending the emergency services to your location.
Thank you. They better get here fast. He's getting away.
Just wait for emergency services to arrive, okay? Don't go near the fire.
Of course. I won't. Thank you.
Returning to base. Going there. Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior.
Stuck.
We're done here. Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Going there.
Operator?
Clear 23.
Police transport needed.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Going back to base. Roger. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. In pursuit.
Roger. Order called off.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Going back to base. Going back to base.
Receiving. Okay, 1.31.
64 We're done here.
On my way.
112, what's your emergency? Where are you?
I don't know exactly. Somewhere near the biggest park in the city.
What happened?
We wanted to hunt some ladybugs, and we got lost, and...
Are you trapped by the storm?
Yes, we are. What should we do?
Keep away from any trees or tall objects. They might attract lightning. You need to do a squat. Keep your feet together as close as possible.
Okay. Should I do anything else?
No, you're good. Just wait for the storm to pass.
If you say so, mister. Thank you.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Operator?
Okay, 1.31. We found the subject.
On my way.
Operator?
Going there.
Standing by. Search complete.
Awaiting further orders.
Reporting.
We need police assistance.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting police
Going
use.
there. On my way.
Roger.
Ready for action.
Roger. Awaiting orders.
Can I advise AMR first responder?
We're done here. We're done here.
Operator? Standing down. We found them.
On my way.
On my way.
I already took care of that earlier today.
Returning to base.
Receiving. Going there. Going back to base.
Standing by.
Receiving. On my way.
Operator? Going there. Awaiting orders.
Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. Operator? Medical transport on my way.
Receiving.
On the way to the hospital.
On my way. Operator?
Awaiting orders. 10-4. We're done.
Medical transport on
Ready
board.
for action.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are in.
Ready for next case. Going to the incident.
Roger. Receiving. Going there.
Going there. On my way.
10-4.
We
Going
need a
back
medic
to
here.
base. Reporting. Going there.
On my way.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved. Sir, that is not possible. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Going back to base. Ready for next case. Awaiting orders. Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. Going there.
Going to the incident. Receiving. Roger.
Requesting support.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Found them.
On my way.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders. Going there. Awaiting orders. Operator?
Reporting.
Ready for action. Roger.
Standing by.
Returning
We
to
need
base.
more water.
Going back to base. On my way. Going there.
On my way. Returning to base.
We're done here. On my way.
10-4. Awaiting orders.
Standing by. We're done here. Reporting. Going there. Case resolved.
Roger.
Going there.
We found the
On my way.
subject.
Case resolved.
Standing down.
On my way.
Going out on patrol.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Starting chase.
Receiving.
6 out of 1. Receiving.
Ready for action.
Operator?
Roger.
Reporting.
Going there.
Ready for action. Ready for next case. Reporting. On my way. Operator? Requesting support.
Receiving.
Injured on my hospital. Receiving. Going there.
1499, what do you want to put?
Receiving.
Going there.
Reporting.
Roger.
This is 112. How can I help you?
Help! I'm locked! Can't leave! Help! I'm terrified!
Where are you, sir?
I'm at the rooftop!
You need to find a place to hide immediately.
There's none!
Is there an antenna on that roof?
Yes!
Are there any tall buildings around?
Yes! Around 200 meters from here!
Sir, you're safe then. The probability of you getting struck is almost zero.
Okay! Get out!
Returning to base. Going there.
We're done here.
Case resolved.
Case resolved.
Sir, we can't do
On
it.
my way.
Going there. Going back to base.
Receiving.
Reporting. Going there.
AMR first responder. Batesville.
Receiving.
Try to call back that his firearms up.
Ready for action. Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Requesting police unit.
On my way.
Requesting fire brigade. Operator?
On the way to hospital.
Going there. We found them. Standing by.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello. I think I saw the killer. You know, the killer.
Miss, where are you?
I'm walking down 17 Meadow Drive. She's a fast walker. Hurry.
The police are on their way.
I know. I wish it was already over.
Waiting orders. Injured on board. Going to the incident. We're done here. Ready for next case.
Standing by.
Requesting backup. Requesting immediate transport to the
Ready for
hospital.
action.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Okay, 1.31.
10-4.
6 out of 1.
Going back to base. Reporting.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
On the way to hospital.
Going back to base.
Can I advise AMR first responder?
10-4. Requesting police.
Standing
Need
by.
backup.
On my way.
Reporting. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Injured on site. Paramedics
Ready for
needed.
next case.
Firearms up.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Requesting police unit.
Awaiting orders.
We
Going to
need
the
police
hospital.
assistance.
On my way. Ready for action. 10-4.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello. I'd like to report a missing person.
Okay, who's missing?
My father.
Where did you last see them, ma'am?
In the garden. It didn't even cross the road. But we have no fence. It's connected to a forest. He could get lost.
Okay, how long have they been gone?
4 hours ago. He's gone for a walk.
Doesn't he answer his phone?
He left his phone at home.
Why did you let him go for a walk during a storm?
He said he'd left his book on the bench.
I'll send someone to look for him.
Thank you.
Don't worry, ma'am, we'll find him.
Thank you, sir. I'll be waiting for the updates.
Going there.
Ready for action. Going there. Awaiting orders. On my way. Reporting. On my way. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further order. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Reporting.
I already took care of that earlier.
Operator. 10-4.
Operator.
Going back to base.
Order called off.
Going there.
Reporting. We'll get them.
I already took care of that.
Operator. Starting chase.
Ready for action. Roger.
Reporting.
64, no copy en route.
Can I advise
We're done here.
AMR first responder? Batesville. Clear.
Going there.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Any units went 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
We found the
Standing
subject.
by.
Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
We're done here. Awaiting orders.
Reporting immediate transport to the hospital.
Receiving.
10-4. Awaiting
Requesting
further
police
orders.
units. Going there.
Ready for action.
Case resolved. Returning to base.
10-4. Reporting.
Going there.
Roger.
Operator?
Returning to base. 10-4.
Ready for action.
We found the subject. Receiving.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
We're done here.
Receiving.
10-4.
Ready for next case.
Starting chase. Going there.
Operator?
Reporting.
Receiving. Roger. Operator, on my way. Reporting.
Going to the incident. Awaiting further orders. Going to the incident. On my way. Awaiting orders. On my way.
Ready for next case.
We found the subject. Roger. 10-4. Returning to base.
We're done here.
On my way. Case resolved. Going there.
10-4.
Roger.
Patrolling.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
6 out of 1.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Search complete.
Going back to
Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Going there. Ready for next case.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Operator?
Standing by.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
112, what's your emergency?
Hello, this is the principal of... I would like to report a gas leak.
Is anybody hurt?
I think not. Something needs to be done, though.
Are you sure there's a gas leak?
Quite sure, yes. A couple of students told me they smelled something.
Are the students okay?
I believe so. Some medical examination wouldn't do any harm, though.
You should evacuate the school, sir.
It's already done. We need help from the professionals to take care of the gas leak.
Don't worry, I'll send someone.
Thank you. We're waiting. Reporting.
Going back to base.
6 out of 1. Ready for action.
Requesting medical assistance.
Going there.
10-4.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Requesting fire brigade. 10-4. Requesting support. We need an ambulance here. Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders. Ready for the next case. Roger.
On my way.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders. Going there.
Roger.
Operator?
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
10-4. Operator?
Awaiting further
Requesting
orders.
immediate transport to the hospital. We
Going
need
to
an
the
ambulance
hospital.
here.
Operator? Awaiting orders.
On my way.
10-4. Receiving. Receiving.
Going there.
112, what's your emergency?
Hey, I want to report an accident.
Do you know where you are?
Somewhere around.
Do you need an ambulance?
No, not really. Not until my father finds out.
Did you set the warning triangle?
No, I didn't.
If you have a reflective jacket, put it on. You want people to be able to see you.
Okay, done. Now what?
Put up the warning triangle 30 to 50 meters behind where the accident occurred, okay?
Jeez, what a storm! Okay, I have it!
Just stay in the car and wait until it stops raining.
Okay, I'll wait. Will you send someone? Do you hear me?
There's no need to do that. Just wait until the storm ends.
Okay.
Ready for action. Roger.
Operator, 10-4.
On my way. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Operator.
10-4. Receiving. Reporting. Suspects awaiting transport.
On my way.
Receiving.
Going to the incident. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
We need a medic here.
Roger.
On my way.
Injured on site.
10-4.
Paramedics needed.
Starting patrol duty.
Operator. On my way. Reporting.
Ready for action. Operator. Going there.
Receiving.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Going there. Reporting. Going there.
Operator.
Standing by.
We can't proceed because of the weather.
Receiving.
Operator.
We found them.
Receiving. Roger.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting. Going to the incident. Going there.
Going there.
Operator.
Reporting. 10-4.
Operator.
On my way.
Standing by.
Ready for action. 10-4. Injured on board.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
Standing down.
Also, you have a 10-830 Nottingham.
Operator. Operator.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Suspects in custody requesting transport.
Roger.
Standing by.
Going back to base. Going to medical transport needed. Going to the hospital.
Medic here.
Operator. Roger. Going there.
Going back to base.
Case resolved.
Reporting. Going there. Awaiting orders. Going there. Ready for action.
Injured on site. Paramedics
Going there.
needed.
Roger. Receiving.
Receiving. Going there. 10-4.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. We're done here.
Reporting.
On my way. 10 shots fired. On my way.
413 Will Whistle.
We're done here.
10-4. Receiving. On my way.
Going back to
We're
base.
done here.
Try to call back to this firearm job.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, ma'am.
We're done here.
Also,
Returning to base.
830 Nottingham.
Roger.
Case resolved. Roger. Going there. Ready for next case.
Sir, that is not possible.
Operator?
Going there.
Case resolved.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Patrolling.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Awaiting orders.
Stung by a stingray. Rescue 6-1, engine 6-1.
Receiving. On my way.
Operator, starting chase.
Got a call back to this firearm job.
We'll get them.
This is the air traffic controller from the international airport. A plane is about to make an emergency landing in a few minutes.
What happened?
The landing gear is not working.
Do you need help?
That's why I'm calling.
What kind of help do you need?
We need to secure the landing site.
Are you What?
You
Okay.
Going back to base. Requesting police unit.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also,
Standing by.
Starting chase.
30 Nottingham.
Receiving. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action.
6 Adam 1.
Going there.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
We have a 10-830 Nottingham.
Ready for action. Roger. Reporting.
Alright, I need units when.
Returning to base. In pursuit.
Reporting. Standing by. Operator?
What unit?
631. Awaiting orders.
Operator?
413, we're with
Going back to base.
1499, what do you want?
Ready for action.
Route 1921.
Receiving. Injured on site. Paramedics needed. We need police
Suspect
assistance.
awaiting transport.
1431.
Shots fired!
Ready for next case. Returning to base.
has been shot.
Man down! Man down! Awaiting orders. 10-4. We need an ambulance here. Going to the
Requesting
hospital.
police
Officer
unit.
down.
Running away. Standing by.
Brian Diaz out of Hines Park.
On my way. Police transport
Awaiting
needed.
further orders.
Standing down.
On my way.
Patrolling.
Receiving.
Receiving. On my way.
Stung by sting.
Ready for action.
1 engine 61.
Awaiting orders.
Adam 810, 1035 Mary.
Awaiting orders.
Going back to base. Ready for next case.
Operator.
14 County 97.
Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Reporting.
1499, what do you
Reporting.
want?
Starting chase.
Ready for next case.
This is the air traffic controller from the international airport. A plane is a...
What happened?
The...
What kind of help do you need?
We need to secure the landing site. Some people might get seriously injured. There will be a lot of people panicking, too.
Tell me, who do you need?
Everyone! Firemen, men...
Okay.
Thanks.
20 towards row 11.
Clear 23.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Starting chase. Reporting. We'll get them. Ready for action. Roger.
101.
On my way.
Requesting a fire team.
Starting chase.
Operator, going to the incident.
413, we're with them.
10 for Ava.
Ready for action.
Going back to base.
Fire engine needed.
Reporting. 1499, what do you
Reporting.
want?
Standing by.
40-55 medium build wearing a white hoodie.
Receiving. Roger. We're done here.
Ready for action. Roger.
I already took care of that
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Can I advise AMR?
On my way.
Reporting.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Returning to base.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Ready for the next case. Going there.
413, we're with them.
Awaiting further orders.
Requesting backup.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior. Operator.
Ready for action.
Did multiple tickets will get
We'll get them.
Going back to base.
Standing down.
Roger.
Susanna, Route 19.
Holy shit!
Copy. All units are out.
Awaiting orders. In pursuit.
413, we're with them.
Going back to base. Ready for action.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
40-55 medium build wearing.
Reporting.
We'll get them.
Receiving. Reporting. We'll get them.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Ready for next case.
Starting chase.
Operator.
Reporting. 1431. On my way.
Going there.
413,
Standing by. Going to the incident. Returning to base.
Medical transport needed. On the way to the hospital. Going there.
Reporting. Requesting medical. We are giving medical aid now.
Returning to base. Ready for action. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
We need an ambulance here.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
Roger.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Receiving.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive
Reporting.
behavior.
Rescue 61, engine 61.
Case resolved.
Going back to base.
Pointing towards road 11.
Going there.
Clear. 23.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders.
We have an aggressive individual
Ready
here.
for next case.
Ready for
Injured
action.
on board.
Going there.
Sir, I need more units.
Going there.
Operator.
Returning to base.
Copy, okay.
Awaiting further orders.
Reporting.
Yes, ma'am. One to let
Awaiting orders.
Also, you have a...
Sir, the traffic lights are off.
What can we do about it?
We need police to do the traffic management.
How many injured are there?
There are no injured.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Standing Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Operator, starting chase.
Case resolved.
Requesting police unit. Ready for action. Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
Did multiple tickets will get
Going back to base. Awaiting further orders. Receiving.
1920, get rid of that one.
Receiving.
Stung by Stingray.
10-4.
1 engine 61.
Returning to base.
Going to the incident.
Ready for action. Roger.
Case resolved.
Ready for action. In pursuit. We'll get them.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further order. Going back to base.
Going
We
there.
need an ambulance
Receiving.
here.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Awaiting orders.
Going there. Receiving.
We're done here.
Sir, that is not possible.
In pursuit.
Starting chase.
Roger.
Receiving. Ready for action. On my way.
Receiving. We need a medic here.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
On the way to hospital.
Ready for action.
Returning to base. Order canceled.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Ready for next case.
We're done here.
Roger.
Starting chase. Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
We need an ambulance
on the way
here.
to the hospital.
Going there.
Going to the hospital. Roger.
Ready for action.
Case resolved. Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Standing down.
10-4.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today. Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know.
Case resolved.
Also, you have
On my way.
30 Nottingham.
We're done here.
On my way.
Clear 23.
Requesting medical assistance. On my way.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Ready for action.
Roger. Going out on patrol.
Operator.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Reporting.
Awaiting order. Going there.
Operator?
Going there.
Operator. Going to the incident.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Operator?
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
We'll get them.
On my way.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Going there. Receiving.
Operator?
We're done here.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting. On my way.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
On my way. Support. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
In pursuit.
Man down! Man down!
Going back to base. Going back to base.
Reporting.
Operator?
Receiving. Roger.
Sir, we've just been informed about an accident on a construction site.
Where is it exactly?
It's at...
Well, what happened? What's going on?
The construction is partially collapsed. There might be some people under the rubble.
Are there any injured?
Several injured.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Fire engine needed.
Receiving.
We're done here.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
10-4. Medical transport going to the hospital.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Reporting.
Standing down.
Sir, we received information from the Crisis Management Center about forecasted heavy rainfall.
When should we expect the rain?
The downpour will reach us in 3 hours.
So how long is it going to rain for?
Until the end of the day.
How much rainfall should we expect?
We need to be prepared for local flooding and even river overflows.
How strong should we expect the winds to be?
The wind should be mild. We're not expecting it to cause any damage.
Should we expect a heavy thunderstorm?
No thunder in the forecast.
From which direction will the downpour approach?
From the north?
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
We'll get them. Operator?
Going there.
Sir, I need more units.
Awaiting orders.
Going back to base. Going to the hospital.
Clear. 23.
Awaiting orders. Standing by.
Fire!
Order called off.
Going there.
Injured on site. Paramedics on site.
Ready for
Paramedics
next
needed.
phase.
Going there.
Operator?
On my way.
On my way.
Reporting. Going there.
Ready for action. 10-4.
We need an ambulance here.
Reporting. On my way.
Reporting.
Operator? We need an ambulance
Case
here.
resolved.
Reporting.
We're done here.
Receiving. In pursuit.
10-4.
Reporting.
Going back to base.
On my way.
Going back to base.
Operator.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
10-4.
Going to the hospital.
Going back to base.
Going there.
Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Going there.
Operator?
Case resolved.
Case resolved.
Standing by.
Injured on board.
Awaiting orders. Going to the inside.
Standing down.
We're done here. Receiving. On my way. Operator?
Ready for next case.
Roger. Roger.
Case resolved. Ready
We're
for
under
action.
fire.
Need backup. Need
I'm sick
backup.
of this music.
An officer has been shot.
Standing by.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Going there.
Unit lost the fight. Suspects are running.
Roger. On my way.
Standing by.
Ready for action. Going there.
Roger.
10-4.
Reporting.
Standing by.
Reporting.
Operator.
Operator? In pursuit.
Roger. In pursuit. Receiving. Going there.
Ready for action. Going there.
Reporting. 10-4. Awaiting further orders.
Operator, on my way. Ready for action. Reporting. We're done here. Case resolved.
Awaiting further orders.
Going back to base. Awaiting orders. On my way.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Receiving. Sir, that is not
Operator.
possible. Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action.
Going there. We can't go there now. Going there.
Going to the incident. 10-4. Standing
On
by.
my way. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Receiving. Search complete.
Receiving.
Receiving. Going there.
Reporting.
Awaiting further
Roger.
orders. Reporting. Starting chase.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
Ready for action. Going there.
Going there. Operator.
Standing down.
Roger.
Awaiting orders. Operator. Awaiting orders. Roger.
Ready for action. 10-4.
10-4.
Ready for
We
action.
need an ambulance here.
Going there. 10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
Reporting. 10-4.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Reporting.
Receiving. Reporting.
Case resolved.
We're done here.
Going there.
Going there.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Starting patrol duty.
Roger. Ready for next case.
10-4. Standing by.
Returning to base.
We're done here.
Case resolved.
Reporting. Operator.
Awaiting further orders.
Receiving.
Receiving. Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Going there.
We're done here. Going there.
Finally over.
Operator.
Receiving.
Roger.
We're done here.
Ready for action. Operator.
Awaiting orders. Ready for action.
Going to the incident.
Operator. Roger. Receiving. On my way.
Receiving.
Case resolved. Ready for action. Ready for action. 10-4. Operator.
Going there.
Going there.
Receiving.
Operator. Going to the incident. Operator. 10-4. Awaiting orders. Operator. Going to the incident.
On my way.
Operator. Reporting. Receiving. Standing by. Operator.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
Reporting. Roger.
Operator. Ready for next case. Receiving. Ready for action. Roger.
Awaiting further order. Reporting. Roger.
Receiving. Case resolved.
10-4.
On my way.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are in trouble. So you have a 10.
Receiving.
Nottingham.
Case resolved.
Going there.
Order called off.
Receiving.
99, what do you want to put?
Standing by.
Patrolling. Ready for action.
Clear 23. Can I advise AMR and first responder? Go. Clear.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Did multiple tickets will get
Operator?
Sir, I've just received a report of an area fire.
Where is it exactly?
In the forest to the west, near...
How fast is it spreading?
It shouldn't spread, sir. The weather is in our favor.
How large is it?
Up to 1,000 square meters. It seems like it's just started.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
14 County 97.
Reporting.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also, you have a 10830 Nottingham.
Ready for next case.
We'll get them.
Going to the incident.
Can I advise
Reporting.
AMR and first responder? Go. Clear.
Operator? Roger.
Going there.
Suspect information.
Show us en route.
Case resolved.
On my way.
We're done here.
312 en route.
We need an ambulance here.
Adam 1035.
We found them.
Ready for action.
Operator.
Reporting.
I wanted to let you know we are en route. Also, you have a 10
Ready for action.
Nottingham.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Ready for action.
Going back to base.
10-4.
On my way.
1399.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Roger.
10-4.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
We're done here.
Going there.
Water tank empty.
Awaiting further orders.
101.
Receiving.
10-4.
In pursuit.
10-5 unit K.
Standing by.
Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Water tank empty.
Brian Gian of Heinz Mark. Not a deal.
Going there. 10-4.
We are out of water.
County 97.
Reporting.
Going back to base.
Going there.
Did multiple tickets. We'll get
Operator. Returning to base. We'll get them.
101.
Water tank empty. Roger.
We're done here.
Ready for action. Roger.
AMR and first responder. Go. Clear.
Ready for next case. We can't go there now.
Going there. Roger. Ready for action. We'll get them. We're done here.
Ready for next case.
Operator, reporting 10-4. In pursuit.
Ready for action. We'll get them.
Roger. Awaiting orders.
Show us en route.
Standing by.
Case resolved.
Starting chase.
Awaiting further orders.
Alright, I need units west 1 west 1.
Ready for action. Roger.
I got you route 1921.
Standing by.
Receiving.
On my way.
Adam 1035 Mary.
Going there.
My partner and I already took care of
Reporting.
that earlier today.
Returning to base.
10-4 Ava, Brian Gian of Heinz Mark. Not a deal. MF1.
Standing by.
Reporting. 10-4.
We're done here.
Ready for next 10-4. Reporting.
Starting chase. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Ready for action. On my way. Operator.
10-4. 10-4.
On my way.
Not a deal.
Ready for action. Going there.
Starting chase.
In pursuit.
Can I
Receiving.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive
Awaiting
behavior.
orders.
On my way.
Ready for next case. On my way. Going back to base. Reporting.
Starting chase.
Receiving.
312 en route.
Reporting. On my way.
Returning to base.
10-4. We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup.
We're done
We
here.
need immediate transport to the hospital.
We're done here.
101.
Ready for action.
I got you covered, sir.
Reporting.
Sorry, 1918.
Receiving.
Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Intervention. We need an ambulance here. Aggressive behavior.
Reporting.
Pointing towards Road 11.
Search complete.
Clear. 23.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Reporting.
I want to let you know we are en route.
Ready for next case.
Roger.
10830 Nottingham.
Reporting. We'll get them.
1499, what you want to put?
Receiving.
Standing by.
Going there. Ready for next case.
Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
10-4.
Ready for action. Going there.
In pursuit.
Reporting.
What unit?
Going there. Going there.
Ready for next case. Reporting. Roger.
Okay, 1431.
Standing by. Case resolved. Reporting.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Operator.
Reporting. Starting chase. Awaiting orders.
Going back to base.
Operator.
Operator. Roger.
Sorry, 1918.
We're done here. Ready for action.
What's the warrant for?
Standing by.
Starting chase.
Requesting police unit.
Requesting backup.
On my way.
Returning to base.
Patrolling.
Sir, we've just received information from the Weather Emergency Center. A tornado is approaching the city.
Where is it exactly?
It's coming from the south.
How large is it?
It's very big. The wind velocity exceeds 50 meters per second. The funnel is more than 100 meters wide.
When can we expect it to come?
It's already here. I've added a marker to the system.
All right, I'll...
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Going there.
64 Duck being route.
Awaiting orders. Operator.
Okay, 1431.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are en route. Also,
Reporting.
You have a 10830 Nottingham.
Operator. Going to the incident.
Reporting.
Get rid of that.
Operator. Starting chase.
Okay, 1431.
Reporting. 10-4.
Fire engine needed.
Operator.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Receiving.
On my way.
Operator.
64, don't help me now.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action. Roger.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Going there. Going there.
On my way.
Patrolling.
Reporting. Going there. Going there.
Case resolved. Operator, going there.
Adam 1035 Mary. Elf stock by Stingray. Rescue 61 engine.
Operator, 10-4.
Operator. Receiving. Okay, 1431.
Operator,
Standing by.
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Roger.
operator.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
I'll get you covered, sir.
We can't go there now. Going there.
Ready for the next We're unable to move. Receiving.
Operator.
Ready for action. Negative. We are giving medical aid now.
Reporting.
10-4. Returning to base.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Receiving. Going there.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Operator?
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are en route. Also, you have a 10-8.
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Operator. Going there.
Operator. 10-4. On my way. On my way.
Search complete. Operator.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Going
Police
to the
assistance is required. Ready for action. Operator. Sir, we can't going there. Case resolved. Going to the incident.
Medical transport needed.
Ready for action. Going to the incident. Going there.
Roger.
Receiving. Reporting.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
Operator.
Damn, we're stuck.
Returning to base.
Ready for next case. Operator. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Roger.
Going there. Roger.
Receiving. 10-4.
Operator, going there.
Reporting. On my way. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for next case.
Ready for next case.
Going back to base. Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Also, you have a 10-830 Nottingham.
Injured on board. Receiving.
Ready for action. We're done. Injured on board.
Awaiting further order. There. Operator. 10-4. Standing by. Operator. Roger.
Returning to base.
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Going to the incident.
Ready for action. Going there.
Receiving. Going to the incident. Operator. Going there. Operator. Roger.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Alright, I need units went 1.
Search complete.
Ready for action.
We need an ambulance here. Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
10-4.
Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. 10-4. Reporting. Receiving.
Reporting. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Going to the hospital. Returning to base. Reporting. On my way. Receiving.
Alright, I need units west 1 west 182
In pursuit. Roger. Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Ready for next case. Requesting medical assistance. Standing by. Receiving.
Operator, going to the incident.
Case resolved. Receiving. 10-4.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Operator, we'll get them.
Awaiting further orders.
Also, you have a 10-830.
On my way. 10-4.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders.
45 medium build wearing a white hoodie and her witness.
Reporting. Receiving.
Returning to base.
Police transport needed.
Operator?
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders. Ready for action.
We're done
Suspect
here.
awaiting transport. Injured on board. Medical transport to the hospital.
Operator.
Receiving.
We need a medic here.
Case resolved. Going back to base. Operator.
1499, what you want to put?
Going there.
Ready for action.
Receiving. Going there.
We found them. Awaiting further
On
orders.
my way.
Standing down.
Ready for action. Going there.
Case resolved.
Roger.
Roger.
Case resolved. Reporting.
Reporting. Operator. Roger. 10-4.
Ready for the next case.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
Starting patrol duty.
On my way.
Standing by. On my way. Going there.
Ready for action. Going there. Reporting.
Ready for next case.
Roger. Operator.
Roger.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Roger.
Going there.
Suspects awaiting transport. Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Going there. Operator.
Standing by.
On my way. Reporting.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Going there.
Receiving. Ready for action.
Suspects in custody. Requesting transport.
Going there.
Receiving.
Operator? Going there. Going there.
We're done here.
Going there.
We're done here. Ready for action.
Operator.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Requesting
Medical
police
transport
unit.
needed.
Roger.
Reporting.
Operator? Going there.
Search complete.
We need an ambulance to the hospital. On my way.
Reporting.
Going there.
Returning to base. Operator?
Returning to base. Order called off.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Reporting.
Ready for action. On my way.
Going there.
Standing down. Roger.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Returning to base.
We need a medic here.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Case resolved.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are
Roger.
en route. Also, you have a 10-830 Nottingham.
Ready for next case.
Intervention necessary.
Ready for next
Aggressive
case.
behavior.
We need a medic here.
On my way. Ready for action.
Roger. Returning to base.
We're done here.
Order canceled. Awaiting further orders. We can't.
Starting patrol duty. Operator?
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Operator? Operator?
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Receiving.
Going there.
Receiving.
Receiving. Ready for action. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
10-4 Ava, Brian Diaz,
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Roger.
Ready for next case.
10-4.
Copy, thank you, sir. C10 attacking Route 1921.
Reporting. We need police assistance.
Okay, 1431. On my way. Going to the incident. Operator? On my way. Awaiting further order. Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Returning to base. Awaiting orders.
1431.
Roger. Roger. Roger.
10-4.
Starting patrol duty. Starting chase. Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Intervention necessary.
10-4.
Aggressive behavior. Ready for action. Roger.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Paramedics needed.
112, what's your emergency?
Dad?
Honey, why are you calling me? Are you in danger?
Not really, but I don't really feel well.
Do you feel sick?
I feel weak. I'm just really down, Dad.
Where are you?
I'm still at school.
Why aren't you in class? Did something happen?
Could you come pick me up, please?
I can't do it, darling. You know I have to stay.
You're always busy with something more important than me.
Do you simply want to skip class?
In a way, I feel shitty.
Sweetie, you should use my private number.
You never pick up. I couldn't think of any other way to reach you.
That's not only not true, but not fair as well.
It is true. You have no idea what's going on. Dad?
Well, what's going on then?
I feel bad. The sky. Just pick me up, please.
Okay, darling, I'll send someone.
What? You want to send police to do that? I asked for you.
Get a grip. You're not a little child anymore. You'll manage to get home on your own.
What? Dad? I should have known.
Going there.
Roger. Returning to base.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Ready for the next case.
Going there. Going back to base.
Medical transport needed.
Receiving.
Going back to base.
Injured on board.
Requesting medical assistance.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Roger. Reporting. Roger.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving.
Going there.
Going there.
Order canceled.
Operator. Reporting.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders. Operator?
Reporting. Receiving.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Requesting a fire team. Awaiting further orders.
Injured
Awaiting
on
orders.
site. Paramedics
Roger.
needed. Standing by.
Standing down.
Receiving.
On my way.
Receiving. Standing by.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Reporting. Going there.
Receiving.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Requesting fire brigade.
Ready for action.
On my way. Awaiting orders.
Roger.
AMR and first responder.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Going there. Roger.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. On my way. Awaiting orders. Roger.
Standing down.
Ready for action.
Requesting police unit.
Requesting police unit.
Ready for next case. Reporting 10-4.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Requesting immediate
Standing
transport
by.
to the hospital.
Reporting. 10-4. Going there.
Operator?
6 out of 1.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
What unit?
631.
Case resolved.
10-4. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Going there.
Ready for action.
Sir, I've just received a report of a train accident.
Where is it exactly?
It's a crossing near 51 Fordham Road.
How did it happen?
A train was derailed.
Are there any injured?
At least 10, including some heavy injuries. There might be some casualties, too.
What's the damage?
The rails are damaged, and we have to take care of the wagons.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Get rid of that one.
Reporting.
Operator,
Can I advise?
ready for action.
Ready for action.
Clear.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
We need an ambulance injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Case resolved.
Clear. 23.
Requesting police unit.
Reporting 10-4. We're done here. 10-4.
Returning to base.
My partner and I already took
Going
care
back
of
to
that
base.
earlier.
Standing by. On my way.
Ready for action. Roger.
Returning to base.
Going there.
Going there.
Receiving.
Case resolved. Going there.
Operator, on my way. Awaiting further orders. Reporting. On my way. Receiving.
We're done here.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Standing by.
Going there.
10-4. Operator. Ready for action. Going there. Case resolved.
Sir, we can't do it. Reporting.
Receiving. Awaiting orders. On my way. Ready for next case.
Standing down.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
Returning to base.
Receiving.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
10-4.
We need a medic here. Reporting.
Operator.
Going there.
Operator.
Standing by. Ready for next case.
10-4.
10-4.
Standing by.
10-4. Receiving. Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Reporting.
One on the back.
10-4.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Going there.
Injured
We
on
need a
board
medic
here.
here.
No, we are en route. Also,
Case resolved. Reporting. Roger.
Nottingham.
Case
Search
resolved.
complete.
Order canceled. Operator.
The entire
Reporting.
with suspect information.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Roger. Ready for next case. Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Adam 1035 Mary.
On my way.
14 County 97.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Ready for action. On my way.
We are out of water.
Case resolved.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
Ready for next case.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
We're done here. Roger.
On my way.
Going to the incident.
Operator.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Stung by stingray.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Reporting.
Medical transport needed.
Standing down. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Operator, going there. Ready for action. Roger.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Receiving.
We're done here. Order canceled. Receiving.
The entire
Awaiting orders.
suspect information.
Show us en route. Six Adam 1.
10-4 Ava, Brian Gian out of Heinz Park. Not a deal.
your time going to?
210, I got you. Route 1921.
Case resolved. Ready for action.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are
Reporting.
Also, you have a 10830 Nottingham.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
1431.
Ready for the next case.
Firearms up.
Operator?
Adam 1035, Mary.
Going there.
Can I advise?
We need an ambulance here.
Operator? Roger.
Awaiting orders. On my way. We're done here.
10-5 unit K.
Ready for action. Operator? Going to the incident. Roger.
Operator? 10-4.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Ready for action. 10-4. Roger. We need an ambulance here. Requesting medical assistance to the hospital.
10-4, I have a Brian Diaz.
Ready for next case. 10-4.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Ready for the next case.
On my way.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Going there.
Receiving. We're done here. Reporting. Roger.
I'm sorry, 1918.
10-4.
Reporting. 10-4.
We need a medic
Medical
here.
transport needed.
Reporting.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Going there.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Going to the incident. On the way to hospital.
Returning to base.
Reporting. Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
64, Duncan, I'll be en route.
Awaiting orders.
1-8 Torch Road 11.
Standing by. Going there.
Clear 23.
Receiving. Roger.
Receiving.
10-4.
210, I got you. Route 1921. I got you covered, sir. 17. I'm sorry, 19.
Operator?
Returning to base.
We're done here.
Order called off. Roger.
10-4. Awaiting.
Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar.
Starting patrol duties. Receiving. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders.
Hoodie and requested. Receiving.
10-4.
Sir, we were just informed about unpredicted demonstration, which have just begun.
Where are they exactly?
On the main street.
37 Queen Street.
How many people are there?
Around 1,000 people.
Are they on the move?
Yes, they're heading toward...
How do they behave?
At this point, they only shout a lot, but the situation might escalate.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
We'll get them.
Reporting.
On my way.
Roger. Ready for action.
On my way.
Okay, 1.31.
Reporting.
Pointing towards road 11.
Reporting.
Clear. 23.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Don't stop by Stingray.
Reporting.
1 engine 61.
Going back to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Get rid of that one.
Ready for action.
We'll get them.
64 Hotel being around.
Operator, on my way.
Don't think they're all 30.
Operator.
Ready for action. On my way.
We're done here. We're done here. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Going to the incident. Awaiting further
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Don't think they're all 30.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
10-4.
We're done here.
Operator,
Ready for next case.
Roger.
Don't stop by Stingray.
ready for action.
1
Going there. We're done here. Going there.
We can't go there now.
Ready for action. Starting chase. Reporting. We'll get them.
Get rid of that one.
Operator.
6 out of 1.
Standing by. Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Returning to base.
Roger.
Standing by. Roger.
Reporting. Returning to base.
We're done here. Awaiting further orders. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Pointing towards road 11.
Awaiting orders.
Going out on patrol.
Going there.
10-4.
Try to call back for this firearm job.
Receiving.
Ready for action.
631.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Ready for action. Going to the incident. Ready for action.
Roger.
Going there. On my way.
On my way. Receiving.
Standing down.
Roger. Going there. Roger. Case resolved.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved.
Starting chase.
Receiving.
Operator.
Receiving. Reporting.
10-4.
Pointing towards road 11.
Clear. 23.
Awaiting orders. Receiving. We're done here.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Fire engine needed.
64 Hotel being around.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Roger.
Receiving.
Ready for next case.
10-4.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders. Going there.
Ready for next case.
Going there. Roger.
6 out of 1.
Ready for next case. Going out on patrol. Operator.
312 drop.
Reporting.
1499, what do you want to put?
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Ready for action. Going there.
Receiving. Roger. Standing by.
Operator?
On my way.
Going there.
10-4.
Receiving. Ready for action. Going there. Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Going there.
Receiving. Going there.
Going there. Returning to base. We found them. Awaiting orders.
10-4.
On my way. Going back to base. Ready for action. Case resolved. Ready for the next case. Receiving. Roger.
We're done here. Awaiting orders. On my way.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Operator. On my way. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Reporting. 10-4.
Going back to base.
Operator?
10-4.
Going there. Operator? We're done here.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
We found them. We're done here.
Case resolved.
Going back to base. 10-4.
Standing by. On my way.
10-4.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
Roger.
Go. Clear.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Case resolved.
Copy. Volumes are up.
Going back to base.
I'll be in 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and call for tag 18.
Going out on patrol.
Operator?
Clear. 23.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Receiving. Going there.
Sir, we've just received information about a bomb threat.
Where is it exactly?
In a hospital at Tyndale Road.
Is the bomb already found?
No, we were informed by the counter-terrorist agency, and we are sure that the bomb is there.
How much time do we have to evacuate?
We don't know. However, we should act fast.
How are the people? How do they behave?
They are leaving the building in panic.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
We need a medic here.
Ready for action.
Clear. 23.
Awaiting orders.
Going back to base. Operator?
1035 Mary.
Standing by.
Receiving.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Operator?
Operator?
Reporting.
Receiving.
6 out of 1.
Receiving. Case resolved. Order canceled.
West 1821, West 182.
Awaiting orders.
10 forever, Brian Gian of
Returning to base.
Returning to base. We'll get them.
One on the back.
10 floor.
64, Doug Albion route.
Receiving. Going there.
Receiving.
Starting chase.
Going back to base.
Male stung by a stingray. Rescue 618.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Going there.
Took care of that earlier today.
We're done here.
Copy.
Ready for the next case.
Standing by.
Roger.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Operator? Going there.
Reporting.
In pursuit.
We're done here.
631.
Medical transport needed.
Reporting.
Operator? Going to the incident.
Operator?
1431.
Search complete.
Alright, I need units west.
Returning to base.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Adam
Operator?
Going there.
Going back to base.
10-4.
We're done here. Reporting. Going there.
Returning to base. Going there. On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
We need an ambulance requesting medical assistance necessary.
Awaiting
Aggressive
orders.
behavior.
Going there.
Going there.
10-4. Operator? Roger.
Medical transport needed.
Ready for action.
Requesting immediate transport
Ready
to the
for
hospital.
action.
Yes, ma'am.
Operator?
We are en route. Also, you have a...
Operator?
Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Starting chase.
We found the subject.
Roger.
Sir, we received information about an aircraft that needs to make an emergency landing on water.
When will the emergency landing happen?
The landing will happen in 1 hour.
Where exactly will the landing happen?
We're not exactly sure. We need to keep an eye on the plane and have all emergency services ready.
What kind of plane is it? Is it large?
It's a cargo plane. There's just crew on board.
Okay, how many people are on board?
There's up to 4 people on board.
All right, I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Going back to base.
10-4.
Going there.
Standing down.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Search complete.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting further orders. Returning to base.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
I already took care of that earlier today.
Operator, starting chase.
What's the work order?
10-4.
10-4.
What unit?
Awaiting further orders. Operator?
10-4, I have a Brian Ian.
Going there. Medical transport needed. Awaiting further orders. 10-4. Receiving. Going there. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Going there. We're done here. Going there. Going back to base.
Negative. Negative.
Going back to base.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
On my way. Operator, going there.
Stung by Stingray. Rescue
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Receiving. On my way. Ready for action.
Try to call back to this firearm job.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Going there.
In pursuit. Case resolved.
I got you covered, sir.
Receiving.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also, you have...
Standing by. Order canceled. 10-4.
Standing by. Roger. Awaiting orders. We found them.
Receiving. Ready for the next case. On my way.
Going to the incident.
Clear. 23.
Going there.
Operator? Going there. Operator?
AMR first responder.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
We found the subject. Police assistance
Ready for
is
next
required.
case. Going back to base.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders. We're done here. Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
On the way to the hospital. Going there.
1499, what do you want?
Receiving.
Police transport needed.
We found
In
them.
pursuit.
Route 1921.
Going there. Ready for next case.
Operator. Starting chase. Standing by.
10-5 okay.
Reporting. Receiving. On my way.
Standing by.
Going there.
Patrolling. Roger.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Earlier today.
Ready for action.
Operator.
1920. Get rid of that.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Going back to base.
Case resolved.
Receiving. Going there.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Returning to base. On my way. Receiving.
10-4.
Still stung by
Case resolved.
Roger.
1 engine 6-1.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
We'll get them. Ready for action.
Thank you, sir.
Returning to base.
Roger.
Station 1 leads you to go to...
Case resolved.
Returning to base.
One on the back.
Standing by.
1-8 towards road 11.
Operator. Receiving.
Clear. 23.
10-4.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
We're done here. Negative.
We're done here.
5-5 medium build wearing...
Returning to base.
Hoodie and for equipment.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Going to the incident.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Case resolved.
Roger.
Police
transport
needed.
Suspect in custody.
Receiving.
Requesting transport. Case resolved.
On my way.
We're done here. Standing down.
Case resolved.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Roger. We're done here. Going there.
Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar.
Patrolling.
Get rid of that one.
Reporting. Operator?
1035 Mary.
Reporting.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Operator? Reporting.
Get rid of that one.
Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Roger. On my way.
10-4.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Reporting. Reporting. Ready for action. 10-4. Awaiting orders. Going there. Receiving.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Operator. 10-4.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
I got you covered, sir. 17.
Ready for action. Going back to base.
10-4. Ready for next case.
Reporting. Roger.
Going there.
Ready for action.
10-4. In pursuit.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders. Going there.
Rescue 61, engine 61.
Ready for next case. Operator?
Going to the
On
hospital.
my way.
Awaiting further
Receiving.
orders. Roger.
Awaiting further orders. Roger.
Roger.
61, engine 61.
Roger.
Operator?
Receiving. 10-4.
35 Mary.
Roger. Receiving. Operator. Standing by.
Ready for action. Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are in.
On my way.
Reporting.
10-830.
Ready for action. Operator? Going to the incident.
Ready for action. Going there.
55 medium build.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
Ready for action. Going there.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Ready for next case.
Reporting.
Going there.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 180.
Awaiting further
10-4.
orders.
Returning to base.
Sir, there was a huge accident
Where is it exactly?
on the Minor Street, 13 Hampton Court Road.
Copy, they're on the way.
What vehicles took part in the accident?
A few passenger cars.
How many injured are there?
There are a few injured.
Is there anything else I should know?
People are trapped in the vehicle.
All right, I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Receiving. Going there.
Awaiting further order.
Reporting. Going there.
Fire engine
Ready
needed.
for action.
Reporting. Roger. Going back to base.
Reporting. Going to the installation.
Returning to base.
Ready for next case.
Standing by.
Going back to standing by.
On my way.
10-4.
Receiving. Going there.
Operator.
Reporting.
Reporting.
143.
Reporting. Returning to base.
Operator.
Going back to base.
Standing down.
Ready for action. Going there. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Standing by. Ready for action.
Operator.
Roger.
Clear. 23.
Ready for next case. Requesting a fire team.
On my way.
Reporting. 10-4.
Returning to base.
My partner and I already took care of that.
Case resolved.
Reporting.
Receiving. Roger.
We're done here.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Reporting. Roger.
On my way.
Requesting police unit.
Receiving.
61 engine 61.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
64, not gonna be in route.
Operator.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Operator.
Returning to base.
10-4.
Ready for action. Receiving.
Standing by.
Returning to base.
On my way. 10-4. Roger.
Going there.
10-4.
On my way.
Awaiting.
Sir, we've just been informed about an accident on a construction site.
Where is it exactly?
It's at...
Well, what happened? What's going on?
There's a temporary blackout in the district. The power line was damaged.
Are there any injured?
Luckily, there were not many people at the site. There are only a few injured.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Operator. Reporting.
Roger.
Ready for next case. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Injured on site. Paramedics needed. Ready for action. Roger.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Clear. 23.
Going there.
Reporting. On my way.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Operator.
Standing by. Going there.
Going there. Ready for action.
We're done here.
Requesting medical assistance.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger. Operator.
My partner and I
Ready for action.
that earlier today.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Operator.
Thank you, sir.
On my way. Operator. Reporting. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Awaiting orders. 10-4. We need an ambulance here.
Operator.
Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Roger.
10-4.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
Okay, 1431.
Ready for next case. 10-4.
Alright, I need units.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
On my way. Going to the incident.
Operator?
Case resolved. Going there.
We're done here. Going there.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Standing down. Going back to base.
Ready for next case.
On my way.
14 County.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
413, we're with them.
On my way. Sir, that is not possible.
We're done here.
Going there.
What unit?
Receiving.
10-4
On my way. Returning to base. Going there. Awaiting further
Ready
orders.
for action.
Case resolved.
Awaiting further
Receiving.
orders.
Ready for
Requesting
action.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Going there. Ready for the next
Reporting.
case.
On my way.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Receiving. On my way.
Ready for action. On my way.
Units went 1 West 118.
Going there. Standing by.
Going back to
Order
base.
canceled. Operator?
I already took care of that earlier today.
We're done here.
Reporting.
Receiving.
1920,
Going back to base.
Going there.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Order canceled.
Standing
On the way
by.
to the hospital.
The entire thing and possibly something.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Going Medical transport needed.
Standing by.
On the way to the hospital.
Medical transport
board.
needed.
Route 19,
Case resolved.
Ready for next case. Order. Patrolling.
Multiple tickets, we're getting
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Ready for action. Roger.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Awaiting orders.
Lieutenant, that's in Route 1921. 413, we're with them.
Reporting. Reporting.
Okay.
One on the back.
10-4.
Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Don't stop by Stingray. Rescue 6
Operator?
Operator?
Receiving. Going there.
AMR, first responder.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
We've found the subject. Operator?
Roger.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Receiving. Roger. On my way.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Receiving. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Reporting.
Roger. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
We're done here.
10-4.
Going back to base.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Case resolved.
Returning to base. Reporting.
Receiving.
413, we're with them.
10-4. Case resolved.
Receiving.
Now stung by Stingray. Rescue 6
Receiving. On my way.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders. Going there.
Ready for next case. Operator?
Awaiting further orders. Ready for next case. Receiving.
Did multiple tickets, we're getting
Case resolved. Order called off.
Operator?
Ready for action. Patrolling.
On my way.
Receiving. Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Buddy and her witness.
Awaiting orders.
1920,
We're done here.
Roger.
One on the back.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Ready for action.
1035, Mary.
Returning to base.
Copy, thank you, sir. 1920.
Receiving. Roger.
Sir, the traffic lights are off.
What can we do about it?
We need police to do the traffic management.
How many injured are there?
There are no injured.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
County 97.
Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
1431.
Operator?
Operator?
Roger.
Going there.
Lieutenant, that's in Route 1921.
Awaiting further order. Reporting. 10-4. Ready for next
Search
case.
complete.
Receiving.
Sir, one of the ambulances from a nearby city asks for a place to drop the patient.
Why do they want to transport patients to us?
Their regional hospitals are overcrowded.
What is the availability of beds in our hospitals?
So far, our hospitals are not very crowded.
Where will the ambulance come from?
From the north.
When will the ambulances come to us?
Soon. The ambulance is on its way.
How many patients are expected to come to us?
3, sir.
All right, I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Returning to base.
What you want to put?
Awaiting further orders.
6 out of 1.
Going back to base.
What unit?
631.
Receiving.
Copy.
We'll get them.
Returning to base.
Going there.
The entire thing impossible.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
Ready for action. Operator?
Real loud, but it enter.
On my way.
Roger.
10-4, I have a Brian Ian out of Heights.
We have an aggressive individual here.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving. We're done here.
Operator?
Clear.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
On my way.
Starting chase. Starting patrol duty.
Requesting immediate
Ready for
transport to the
action.
hospital. An officer's been shot.
Receiving. 10-4. Case resolved.
Order canceled. Awaiting orders. Ready for action. Going there.
On my way. Going there.
We're done
In
here.
pursuit. Ready for action. Going there.
Reporting. Going there.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders.
Returning to base. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders. Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
Operator?
1499, what do you want to put?
Going there. Awaiting further orders.
Case resolved.
I got you covered, sir. 17. Sorry, 19.
10-4.
Requesting police unit. Operator?
Awaiting orders.
We need a medic here.
101.
Going there. Awaiting further orders.
Returning to base. Ready for action. Case resolved. Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case. Going there.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
Returning to base.
Operator? Going there.
Going back to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Alright, I need units west 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Awaiting further orders.
Going back to base.
Reporting.
Ready for next case.
We're done here. Case resolved.
Standing by.
Roger.
Clear.
On my way. Reporting. We're done here.
We're done here.
10-4. Receiving.
Roger.
10-4.
I got you in Route 19.
Awaiting further orders.
Standing by.
Order canceled.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
We're done here.
Give me those units again, what? Copy, we'll look for this there.
Route engine 8. Fifth alarm.
I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? Once you can send ASAP to this command post 4.
Patrolling.
Sir, our hospitals are overcrowded.
What issues does this cause us?
Some of the hospitals have stopped admitting new patients. We'll have to redirect ambulances to other hospitals.
So
I'm putting markers on...
All right.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Ready for action.
10-4.
Reporting.
10-4. Station 1 needs you to go to...
Requesting police unit. Awaiting orders. Going there.
We have an aggressive individual here.
We are en route also.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
From where exactly?
To the south from yours.
What happened there?
Due to the pandemic, they have too few people to work.
What kind of squads do they need?
They need medical squads.
How many units do they need?
3 units.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case. Ready for action. 10-4.
Okay, 1-4-3-1.
Ready for action.
6 out of 1.
Awaiting orders.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Roger. Receiving. 10-4.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Case resolved.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Reporting. Reporting.
On the way
Awaiting
to
orders.
hospital.
Okay, 1-4-3-1.
Receiving.
The entire thing is on...
Awaiting further orders. Order canceled.
Police transport needed.
Roger. Awaiting orders.
Suspect in custody.
Returning to base.
Requesting transport. Going to the incident.
Going there.
Did multiple tickets, we're getting
Returning to base.
Standing down.
Standing by.
Roger.
We're done here.
10-4.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Patrolling. Ready for action.
Standing by.
10-4.
We're done here.
Standing by. Going there. Ready for action. 10-4.
Case resolved. Ready for action.
Alright, I need units...
Awaiting further orders. Receiving. Roger.
Operator, going there.
1499.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Going to the hospital.
Try to call back. Did it firearms up?
Standing by.
Starting chase.
On my way.
Ready for next case.
Operator. Roger.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Units went 1
Roger.
to 120.
On my way.
Operator, Roger.
Awaiting orders.
10-4. Ready for action.
Standing by.
Receiving. In pursuit.
1499. What do you want to put?
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
Going back to base. Receiving. 10-4.
Operator.
10-4. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Sir, I've just received a report of a train accident.
Where is it exactly?
It's a crossing near 51 Fordham Road.
How did it happen?
It's a crash of 2 trains. Looks pretty serious.
Are there any injured?
At least 10, including some heavy injuries. There might be some casualties, too.
What's the damage?
The rails are damaged, and we have to take care of the wagons.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Case resolved. Receiving.
Requesting police unit.
On my way. Case resolved.
Receiving.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Case resolved. Roger.
We need police assistance.
Roger. Case resolved.
Receiving. On my way.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Try to call back to this firearm job.
On my way. Awaiting orders. Receiving. Going there.
10-4 Hickey, 11. Out of 6.
Operator.
1499, what you want to put?
Receiving.
10-4. Ready for next case. Receiving.
Awaiting
We
orders.
found them. On my way.
Ready for action. Case resolved. Roger.
Returning to base. On my way. Going there.
Search complete.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Awaiting orders.
Fire engine needed. Suspects in custody. Requesting transport.
Ready for action. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Operator.
Starting patrol duty.
Awaiting orders.
10-4 Hickey, 11.
We're done here.
Going there.
Operator.
On my way.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident.
Ready for next case.
Roger. Going
Requesting
there.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Operator.
Going there.
Yes, ma'am, wanted to let you know we
On the
Medical
way to
transport.
hospital.
Requesting immediate
Requesting
transport to the
medical
hospital.
Going there.
Nottingham.
Receiving.
Reporting. Roger.
Operator.
10-4. Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
We're done here.
Roger.
My partner and I already took care of that.
Returning to base.
Operator.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Roger. Going there.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. Roger.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Case resolved.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Awaiting orders.
Did multiple tickets within
Going there.
Reporting. Receiving.
Roger.
Going there. Reporting.
On my way. Going there.
Ready for the next case.
On my way. 10-4.
Receiving. Ready for action.
Reporting. 10-4. Requesting support.
Receiving.
Reporting. 10-4. Medical transport needed.
Returning to base.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Reporting.
431.
Standing by.
On my way. Receiving.
Ready for next case. Going there. 10-4. Receiving. We'll get them.
Operator.
631.
Operator. Operator.
Reporting. Going back to base. 4.
Receiving.
We're done here. Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. Going there.
10-4. We found the subject.
Going there.
Roger.
On my way. Shots fired.
My partner and I.
Medical transport needed.
Medical
transport
transport.
needed.
Ambulance here.
Case resolved.
Operator.
10-4. You have a 10-8.
Medical transport needed. Case resolved.
Injured on board.
Ready for next case.
Negative. Reporting. Going there.
Reporting.
On my way.
On my way.
Clear. 23.
Ready for action. 10-4. On my way. Reporting. Roger. 10-4. Medical transport going there. Going back to base. Case resolved. Order called off. Standing by.
Patrolling.
Okay, 1431.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
There's multiple tickets. We're getting a squad.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Reporting. 10-4.
Operator.
Ready for action.
Starting chase.
Operator.
Case resolved.
Going there.
Medium build wearing a white hoodie and
Operator. Going to the incident.
Search complete. Ready for next case.
Going there.
ready for next case. Operator.
Standing by.
Returning to base.
Going there.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
Ready for next case. Receiving.
Operator. Ready for the next case.
Clear.
Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Roger.
Ready for action. Going there.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger. On my way.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Returning to base.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Ready for next case.
We'll get them starting patrol
We're
duty.
done here.
Ready for action. Patrolling.
Roger.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Ready for action. Reporting.
There's multiple tickets. We're getting a squad.
Reporting.
Adam 1035 Mary.
Ready for next case.
We found them.
Going there. Receiving. Going there. Reporting.
Ready for the next Operator.
Also,
Receiving.
Sir, people took to the street to protest. They are fed up with the quarantine and the restrictions.
Where are they exactly?
Near the building at...
How many people are there?
There are not many people, just a dozen or so.
Are they on the move?
No, they're not moving.
How do they behave?
They seem peaceful. We haven't been notified about any dangerous items.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Returning to base.
Going there.
Clear. 23.
Operator. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Requesting fire brigade.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further
Roger.
orders.
Roger.
Receiving.
Roger. Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Starting patrol duty.
Going there. Roger.
We're done here. Awaiting orders. Receiving. Going there.
Ready for
Police
action.
transport needed. Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Case resolved.
Roger.
Ready for next case.
Roger. Awaiting further orders.
Reporting 10-4.
Operator.
Awaiting orders.
Roger. Patrolling.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. Receiving. On my way.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Awaiting further orders.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Reporting. Injured on site. Paramedics
Ready for
needed.
next case.
Receiving. Operator. On my way.
Case resolved. Reporting.
Ready for action. Going there.
Reporting.
We're done here.
had a callback for this firearm job.
On my way.
We're done here.
Roger.
Okay, 1.31.
Operator?
Ready for action. Going to the incident. Ready for action.
Reporting. We're done here.
Reporting. On my way.
Operator?
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Awaiting further orders. Awaiting further orders. Ready for action. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
We're done here.
Receiving.
Sir, the protests are getting worse. We are receiving information about acts of aggression.
Okay, thank you.
I already took care of that.
Case resolved.
Ready for next case.
We're done here. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
10-4.
Going there.
Receiving.
Standing by.
Ready for the next case. On my way.
1499, what you want to put?
Operator?
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Operator? Going there.
We need an ambulance here. Going there.
Operator?
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
We're done here.
Receiving. 10-4. Going there.
10-4.
Reporting. Case resolved.
Requesting immediate medical assistance.
Alright, I need units west 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Receiving.
Receiving.
We're done here.
Roger.
Standing by. Awaiting further orders.
Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Roger.
Receiving. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
10-4. Going there.
Ready for action. Going there.
Reporting.
Roger. Reporting.
We're done here.
Operator? Operator?
Reporting.
Officer down!
Officer
We need
down.
an ambulance here.
10-4.
Operator? Reporting.
Going there.
Reporting. Roger.
We need an ambulance here.
Can I advise AMR first responder?
Reporting.
Medical transport needed.
Ready for the next case. Operator?
We're under
Police officer under attack.
Need backup.
We need an ambulance. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Medical transport needed.
Ready for action.
Case resolved. Operator? Going there.
Going there. Going to the incident.
We need police assistance.
Case resolved.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier.
Operator?
We're done here. Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
Going back to
Case
base.
resolved. Awaiting further
We
orders.
can't go there now.
We're done here. Going there.
Reporting.
Roger.
10-4.
Going there.
10-4. We're done here.
Reporting.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Going back to base.
We're done here.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Going to the hospital. Ready for next case.
On my
Requesting
way.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Receiving. Medical transport needed.
11.
One on the back.
10-4.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Going there.
Suspects in custody. Requesting transport. Going there.
Operator? Going there.
Alright, I need you.
Standing by.
1 West 182.
Standing down.
Receiving.
Going to the hospital. Standing by. Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Operator?
Going there.
One on the back.
Going back to base.
Standing down.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also,
Reporting.
10830.
Case resolved. Reporting.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
What's up?
Receiving.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Going there.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Requesting medical assistance. Going there.
Operator.
10-4.
On my way.
Operator.
We're done here.
14 County 97.
Awaiting further orders. Standing by.
21.
Going there.
On my way.
Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on tag 18. Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on tag 18.
Starting patrol duty.
Ready for action.
1499, what do you want to put?
Operator?
6 Adam 1.
Reporting in pursuit. Ready for action. Operator?
On my way.
Operator?
Ready for action. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Requesting police unit.
Receiving.
I got you covered, sir.
On my way.
Ready for action. Receiving. Roger.
Awaiting orders. Going back to base.
Going to the incident. On my way.
Starting patrol duty.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Going there.
6 Adam 1. Copy. All units are up.
Patrolling.
Ready for action.
One on the back.
10-4.
Reporting.
10-5 unit K.
10-4 Ava.
Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Not a deal. Number 1.
Going back to base.
Reporting.
Operator, going there.
64, don't get in route.
Case resolved. 10-4.
One on the back.
10-4. Going there.
Reporting.
1499, what do you want to put?
10-4.
Stingray. Rescue 6-1 engine.
Going there.
We'll get them.
On my way.
Roger. Starting chase. Search complete.
Reporting.
64, don't get in route.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Starting chase.
Operator, ready for next case.
Starting patrol duty. Awaiting orders. Case resolved.
Whoa, we have no power.
Sir, there's a power outage.
Where is it exactly?
District 75, the temple is affected.
What caused it?
High voltage substation failure. Electricians are working on that. We cannot help.
How dangerous is it?
Some will need immediate help, but we can also expect calls about trivial issues.
Acknowledged. I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Operator?
Reporting.
Receiving. Going there.
My partner and I already took care
Ready
of that
for
earlier
action.
today.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
14 County 97.
Receiving. Case resolved.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I need units west 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Reporting. Ready for next case. Receiving. Starting chase.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Operator? Going to the incident.
Returning to base.
Reporting.
I already took care of that earlier today.
Receiving.
Standing by.
64 Duck Albion right out.
Awaiting further orders.
10-4. Sorry, 19.
Reporting.
Going there. 10-4. Returning to base.
Starting chase.
Returning to base.
Going there.
Ready for the next case. Awaiting orders. Standing by. Going there.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready for the next
On
case.
my way.
Get rid of that one.
Case resolved.
Search complete.
We'll get them.
Units west 1 West 182, 1
Awaiting orders. Operator? Going there.
Reporting.
Wearing a white
Receiving.
Reporting.
Going there.
Operator? Awaiting orders. On my way.
Patrolling.
Receiving. 10-4. Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Roger.
Ready for action.
We found them.
Reporting.
17. Sorry, 19.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Awaiting orders. Ready for action.
We're done here. Going there.
Awaiting orders. We're done here.
Going to the incident. On my way.
Going there.
Stung by Stingray. Rescue 6-1.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Order canceled.
Ready for action.
143-1.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
Standing by.
Ready for action. On my way.
10-4 Ava, Brian Diaz out of Huntington Park.
Standing by.
Reporting. 10-4. Returning to base.
Case resolved.
Medical transport needed. Paramedics
We
needed.
found the subject. Going to the incident.
35 Mary.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
Operator.
Returning to base.
10-4.
Returning to base.
Going there. On my way.
Going to
Transport
hospital.
needed.
10-4.
10-4. Receiving.
Receiving. Medical transport on board. Roger.
What unit?
Going there.
Roger.
14 County 97.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Stung by Stingray.
We're done here.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
10-4.
Order called off.
Awaiting orders.
In pursuit.
Reporting.
On my way.
Ready for the next case. Standing by.
Going there.
Requesting support.
On the way to the hospital. Awaiting further orders.
Reporting. Going there.
Operator. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Clear.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders. 10-4. Ready for action. 10-4.
Can I advise
Reporting.
AMR first responder?
On my way.
Operator?
Awaiting further orders.
We can't go there now. Ready for action. Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Receiving.
Going there.
Going there.
Operator, in pursuit.
Standing by.
10 forever, Brian Gian of Heinz Park.
Going there.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders. Operator,
Officer down.
Going there.
going there.
Medical transport needed.
I already took care of that earlier.
Ready for action.
We'll get them.
Roger.
What unit?
631.
Receiving.
Going there.
Receiving.
Copy. All units are up.
We need a medic here.
Operator? Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
On my way.
We're done here.
Reporting.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Operator?
Awaiting further orders. On my way. Going back to base.
Operator? Roger.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving.
10 forever, Brian Gian of
Ready for action. Roger. We have an aggressive individual here. Ready for action.
Ready for action. We found them.
Receiving.
Ready for next case. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Returning to base. On my way.
Standing by.
10-4.
Going there. Receiving. 10-4.
Medical transport needed. Here. We're done here. Ready for next case.
631.
We need an ambulance here. Going there. Standing by. Awaiting further
Requesting
orders.
immediate transport to the hospital. Roger.
Case resolved.
Injured on board. Ready for action.
We need an ambulance here. On my way.
Ready for action.
On
my way.
Going there.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Stung by Stingray. Rescue 61, engine 61.
On the way to the hospital.
10-4. Order.
This is command. Go ahead and call on tag 18. Copy that on the way. Give me those units again, Watson. Copy, we'll look for this, Barry. Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Copy, we'll look for Midbury. Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on track 18. Copy, that on board. Give me those units again, Watson. Copy, we'll look for Midbury. Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on track 18. Copy, that on board. Give me those units again, Watson. Copy, we'll look for Midbury. Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire in McDowell and Hillsborough. McDowell and Hillsborough, has that been addressed?
Going out on patrol.
Awaiting orders.
AMR and first responder. Go. Clear.
Operator? Receiving.
Reporting.
Operator?
Sir, we are requested to secure transit of a VIP.
From where to where?
From 1 Foxville Way to 25 Barton Road.
Who will they transport?
Mostly prime ministers and presidents.
Will the people constitute any danger?
Yes, it's a very controversial person. We could expect some conflicts among the civilians.
Should we expect any riots or demonstrations?
Yes, demonstrations are to be taken into account.
All right, what are we responsible for?
We need to block the traffic on the way they're planning to take.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everyone, let's stay focused and don't get distracted. We have a VIP rolling.
Reporting.
I got you covered, sir. 17. I'm sorry.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Operator?
Ready for action. Operator?
Clear. 23.
Ready for the next case. Operator? 10-4.
14 County 97.
Ready for action. On my way.
Point towards Road 11.
Operator? In pursuit.
Clear. 23.
Returning to base. Operator?
The entire thing and possibly...
Standing by. Reporting. On my way. Case resolved. Receiving. 10-4.
Can I advise...
Ready for action.
Roger. We're done here. Reporting. Going there.
Duncan, they're all 30.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Returning to base. Operator?
Multiple tickets will get
In pursuit. Injured on
Requesting
site.
support. Ready for action.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are en route. Also,
Going back to base.
Operator? Roger.
Standing by.
On my way. Ready for action. Standing by. Going there.
Awaiting further
On
orders.
my way.
Case resolved. Ready for action.
Receiving.
Going there. Receiving.
On my way.
Going there.
On my way.
Standing by. Ready for action. We're done here.
On my way.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
413, we're with them.
Returning to base.
Operator?
Receiving.
Station 1 leads you to go
10-4.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action. Case resolved. Standing by. Ready for action. On
All
my
right,
way.
VIP has just
Going
arrived at
back to
destination.
base.
Reporting. Reporting.
Awaiting order. Standing by.
Operator?
Ready for action.
Roger.
One on the back.
10-4.
Reporting. Requesting support.
1431.
On my way. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger.
Going there.
Starting chase.
Reporting. Going back to base.
We found them. Reporting.
Starting chase.
10-4.
Order called off.
Operator?
Receiving.
Okay, 1431.
Standing by.
Going to the end. Going back to base. 10-4. On my way.
Going there. Receiving.
Going there.
Intervention necessary. Aggressive behavior.
Reporting. Operator?
Going there.
Receiving.
Order called off.
64, Duncan, I'll be en route.
Reporting. Going there.
Receiving.
40-55 medium build wearing a white hoodie and equipment.
Ready for action. On my way. Operator?
We're done here.
1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Receiving.
413, we're with
Operator? We found them. Operator?
64, Duncan, I'll be en route.
Going back to base. Receiving.
We're done here.
Reporting. 10-4. We're done here.
97.
On my way.
On my way.
We'll get them. Standing by.
Awaiting further
We need
orders.
a medic here.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
631.
Going out on patrol.
Operator? We're done here.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Returning to
On
base.
my way.
We're done here.
On my way.
Starting chase.
Going there. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. 10-4.
We need an ambulance here.
Reporting. Going there. Standing by.
Ready for action.
1499, what do you want to put?
Returning to base.
Receiving.
We found them.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are en route. Also,
Ready for action.
Going to the incident.
Nottingham.
Reporting 10-4. Injured on site. Paramedics needed. 10-4.
In pursuit.
Medical
Returning to
transport
base.
needed.
Operator.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
Returning to base.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Awaiting further orders.
Sir, that is not
On my
possible.
way.
Operator.
We're under fire.
Case
Need backup.
resolved.
We need an ambulance here. Medical transport needed. Paramedics needed.
Receiving. Roger.
On my way.
Going back to base.
Operator. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital. Requesting medical assistance.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Going back to base. Starting chase.
Going there.
Case
Requesting
resolved.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Roger.
Ready for action. Case resolved.
On my way. Going there.
Going to the hospital.
Going there.
We're done here.
Operator.
Reporting.
Operator.
Awaiting orders.
Operator. Ready for action.
What unit?
631.
Ready for action.
Anything and possibly suspect information.
Standing by.
Returning to base. Awaiting orders. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Starting patrol duty. Going there.
Water tank empty. Going back to base.
Returning to base.
1499, what do you want to put?
Operator. Going there.
Ready for the next case.
Standing down.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Case resolved.
Ready for action. Going there.
Going to the incident.
Standing by.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are
We're
en
done
route.
here.
Also,
10-4.
You have a
10-4.
30 Nottingham.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Going there.
I already took care of that.
Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar.
starting patrol duty.
1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
Roger.
Reporting.
1921.
Reporting.
Operator, starting chase.
Elstone by Stingray. Rescue 61, engine 61.
Receiving. In pursuit.
1499, what do you want to put?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action. Reporting. We'll get them.
Receiving. Starting chase.
Operator? Starting chase. Reporting.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Receiving. Fire engine needed.
Reporting. Going there.
Operator?
On my way.
Ready for action. In pursuit.
Ready for action.
I already took care of that earlier.
Case
today.
resolved.
Police officer under attack. Awaiting orders.
99, what do you want to put?
Ready for action.
112, what's your emergency?
No, please, no. My friend blew off his fingers.
What's the address? Where are you?
Guys, the address. Where are we?
You have to stop the bleeding.
Okay, how?
Get a first aid kit if you can and bandage his hand. You can use a t-shirt too if you have to.
Okay.
Get his fingers.
Okay. Guys, look for his finger. Then what?
Get a plastic bag of ice, put them in another clean plastic bag and place them inside.
Okay, found two.
Tell him to keep the arm up.
Right. Put your arm up. Up.
I'm sending an ambulance now.
Please, hurry.
Can I help you with anything else?
No.
Elstone by Stingray. Rescue 61.
Roger.
61.
Reporting. We need an ambulance on the way to the hospital.
Reporting. Ready for next case.
Starting patrol duty.
Ready for next case. Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
Case resolved.
Roger. Roger.
Going there.
99, what do you want to put?
Receiving. 10-4. Going back to base.
Operator.
Standing by. Operator? Starting chase.
We're done here.
On the way to the hospital.
Awaiting orders. Going there. Awaiting orders.
Starting chase.
Receiving. Roger.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Returning to base.
Ready for next case.
Ready for next case.
101.
Reporting.
Can I advise AMR and first responder? Go.
Going there.
Going to the incident.
Going back to base. Awaiting further orders. Order called off. Going there.
10-4.
10-4.
We can't go there now. Awaiting orders.
112, what's your emergency?
Listen, can you hear this? These damn kids, they're throwing firecrackers. Poor Mr. Adams is hiding under the table.
Who's Mr. Adams?
He's a war veteran. I'm taking care of him. He gets anxious sometimes, but I've never seen him like this before.
What's the address?
We live in...
Ma'am,
Do you feel like you're in danger?
No, not at all. Mr. Adams is a kind person, but he needs help.
Ma'am, honestly, you should relax. It's New Year's Eve.
What do you mean, relax? This is serious. He's scared to death. Sir?
Okay, I'll send some police and the ambulance.
Thank you. Should I do anything before they get here?
Shouldn't you be...
I'm...
Is... Just wait.
Standing by.
My partner and I.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Case resolved. Roger.
Awaiting orders. Roger. We're done here. Sir, that is not possible.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
631.
Ready for next case.
Requesting medical assistance.
Reporting.
Going there.
Reporting.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know.
Awaiting orders.
Also, you have a 10830 Nottingham.
Returning to base.
Reporting.
1920, get rid of that one.
We're done here.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to
On my way.
Ready for action. Ready for next case.
10830 Nottingham.
Returning to base. Awaiting further orders.
Okay,
On my way. Going to the incident.
40-55 medium build.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Receiving. Awaiting orders. Roger. Going back to base.
Reporting.
Going back to base.
Police officer under attack.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident. Awaiting further orders. Returning to base.
Going back to base.
Operator.
Receiving.
Roger.
Ready for action.
Seeing impossible suspect information.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Case resolved.
Awaiting orders.
Roger. Going back to base.
We're done here.
Roger.
Receiving.
Medical transport needed.
Possible suspect information.
Operator. Ready for the next case.
Medical transport needed.
Going there.
We need a medic here. Awaiting
10-4.
transport.
Multiple tickets will get
Reporting.
64, not help.
Awaiting further orders. Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
Going back to base.
Receiving.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Returning to base.
Going back to base.
Going there.
31.
Going there.
Case resolved. We'll get them. Going there.
Operator. Ready for action. Going there.
6 out of 1.
Operator.
Requesting police
We're
unit.
done here. Going there. Roger. Receiving. We're under fire. Need backup. Need
Returning
backup.
to base. Awaiting orders. Awaiting further orders.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Roger.
Operator. 10-4.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Multiple tickets will get
Returning to base.
Order canceled.
Receiving. Starting chase.
Fired. We need an ambulance. Medical assistance.
Operator.
631.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
On the way to the hospital.
Awaiting orders.
Standing
On
by.
my way.
Going there.
Going back to base.
Ready for next case.
Receiving. Operator, starting
Police
chase.
assistance is
Awaiting
required.
orders. In pursuit.
We're done here. Patrolling. Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Returning to base.
10-4.
Reporting.
Ready for next case. On my way.
Thank you, sir.
Standing by.
Try to call back for this firearm job.
Case resolved.
Order called off.
Case resolved.
10-4.
Standing by.
413, we're with them.
On my way.
Can I advise?
Operator?
Receiving.
We're done here.
Clear.
Awaiting orders. In pursuit.
We're done here.
Going there.
Going out on patrol.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you, sir.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger.
5 medium build wearing a white hoodie and equipment.
Going there.
Receiving.
Case resolved.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger.
Order called off. Operator?
Starting chase. We have an aggressive individual here.
On my way.
6 out of 1. Come on the back.
Returning to base.
Returning to base.
Station will be at 42nd Street, Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on track 18. Copy that. On the way. Give me those units again, White. Copy. We'll look for this, Barry.
Route engine 8. Clear alarm.
Going out on patrol.
Rescue 61, engine 61. Receiving.
Come on the back.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are en route. Also, you have...
Ready for action.
On my way. Receiving. Reporting.
Roger.
10-5 to unit K.
Receiving.
Operator?
Copy. Thank you.
Going there. Reporting.
Receiving. Requesting police unit.
Operator?
Don't do all 30.
Awaiting orders.
In pursuit.
Alright, any units went 1 with
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Pointing towards row 11.
Receiving. Starting chase.
Clear. 23.
Receiving.
Adam 1035 Mary.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Unit
631.
Adam 10.
Going
Police
back to
assistance
base.
is
Awaiting
required.
orders. We're done here.
What unit?
631. Try to call back
Returning
for
to
this
base.
firearm job.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Roger.
210, I got you. Route 19, 20.
Receiving. Roger. We're done here.
Negative.
Standing by. We need a medic here. In
Going to
pursuit.
the hospital. Reporting.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am.
Requesting police.
Sir, there was a crash involving a cistern.
Where is it exactly?
Near 75 Palm.
How did that happen?
The cistern drove into a passenger car.
How many injured are there?
Only the driver is injured.
What kind of cargo was it carrying?
It was carrying oil.
Is there a leak?
There's no leak.
Did the accident influence the traffic?
There are some difficulties, but the road is still passable.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Get rid of that one.
Case resolved.
Stung by stingray.
Police transport needed.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
The entire thing in
Injured on board.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Awaiting orders. Suspect awaiting transport.
Standing by.
Roger.
Reporting 10-4.
Ready for next case.
We have an aggressive individual here.
Also,
Receiving.
10830 Nottingham.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
10-4.
Going
Suspect
there.
awaiting
Going there.
transport.
Operator? Going
Police
there.
transport
We
needed.
found them. Ready for action.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Sir, that is not
Case
possible.
resolved.
Ready for action. In pursuit.
Going there. Operator?
Ready for action.
Requesting a fire team.
Going back to base.
Case resolved.
Negative. We're
Returning
getting
to
medical
base.
aid now.
Going there.
Ready for next case.
Negative. Case resolved. Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
On my way.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ready for action. We'll get them.
We're done here.
Ready for action. 10-4. Awaiting further orders.
Operator?
Can I advise AMR for
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders. Case resolved. Going there.
Case resolved.
Roger.
On my way.
1499, what you want to put?
Ready for action.
Awaiting further orders.
I got you covered, sir.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Reporting.
99, what you want to put?
Ready for action.
Going there.
Roger. Ready for action.
Receiving.
We need an ambulance on board.
Requesting a fire. Standing by.
Reporting.
I got you covered, sir. 17.
We're done here. Receiving. Going there.
Reporting.
1431.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Going out on patrol.
On my way.
Operator? Going there.
Ready for the next case.
We found the subject.
Ready for next case. Reporting. Going back to base. Going there. Going there. Standing by.
We're done here.
Going out on patrol.
Going there.
Standing down. On my way.
Reporting. Going there. Operator?
Operator? Going there.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
Ready for action.
We found them.
Ready for next case. Going there. Sir, we can't do it. Receiving. Going back to base. There. Operator? Going there. Going back to base. Ready for action.
We're done.
Ready for next case.
64, Duncan, I'll be en route.
Ready for action.
1431.
Awaiting further orders. On my way.
Receiving.
Voice suspect information.
Reporting.
Case resolved.
Sir, that is not possible. We need an medical awaiting orders. Standing by. Going there.
1431.
Going there.
Operator? Roger.
Awaiting further orders. Operator? On my way. Ready for next
Medical
case.
transport needed.
Reporting.
We're done here. On my way.
Going there. We need an ambulance
10-4.
here. On my way.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Awaiting orders. Going there. Going there.
Get rid of that one.
Roger.
Going back to base.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Going there.
Awaiting orders. Operator? Roger. Going there. Standing by. Police assistance is required. Case resolved. Case resolved.
Reporting.
Operator?
Reporting. Roger.
Receiving.
Order canceled.
Reporting.
Reporting.
We have an aggressive individual here.
Receiving.
Requesting backup. We need an medical here.
Requesting medical assistance to the returning to base.
Operator? On my way. Standing by. Reporting. On my way.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Operator? Going there. Operator?
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Police assistance
Roger.
is required. Injured on board.
Requesting immediate
On my
transport
way.
to the
Ready for
hospital.
action. Awaiting orders.
What unit?
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
What unit?
Standing by. Receiving. We're done here. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Immediate transport to the hospital. Reporting.
Going to the hospital.
Roger.
What unit? 631.
Order called off. Awaiting orders. Going there. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Ready for action.
On my way.
Police officer under attack.
Going to the incident.
Returning to base.
On my way.
Ready for action.
Going there. Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Ready for next case.
Going back to base.
Copy, thank you, sir. Alright, I need units west.
We need an ambulance here. Injured ambulance here. On the way to the hospital. In custody, requesting
Standing down.
transport.
Going to
Requesting
the
immediate
hospital.
medical assistance.
Returning to base.
Case resolved.
Roger. Case resolved.
Police transport needed.
Ready for action.
Roger.
That's in Route 1921.
Going there.
Units west, one west.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Order canceled.
Operator.
413, we're with them.
Roger.
Ready for the next case.
Standing by.
On my way.
Roger.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
Going there.
Going there.
Going there.
Station 1, lead you to...
Ready for action. Going there.
Standing by. Standing down.
This is command. Go ahead, headquarters on tag 18.
Patrolling.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Ready for action. On my way. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Going there.
Reporting. Going there.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
From where exactly?
To the east from yours.
What happened there?
There's a risk of riots.
What kind of squads do they need?
They need police squads.
How many units do they need?
3 units.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
No. Roger.
Going to the incident.
Clear.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
14 County 97.
Reporting. Going there.
Starting chase.
10-4.
10-4.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Copy. Audience room.
Requesting a fire team.
On my way. On my way. Reporting.
210 going through. Alright, I need units west.
Receiving.
120 to 120.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Operator, we're stuck in snow.
10-4,
Requesting fire brigade.
Going there.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
We're done here. Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Going there.
Operator.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
Going there.
Order canceled.
Standing
We
by.
found the subject. Standing
need a
down.
medic here.
Distance.
They'll stop by Stingray.
Ready for action.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action. Roger.
Reporting.
Going there.
Sir, I think you should take this.
Okay. Who do you have?
I have your very own daughter.
Who are you?
I'm a father. Rather was. You took my son's life.
Is this revenge?
Well, nothing else seems to appeal to you. Maybe this way you'd feel sorry for what you've done.
Why are you doing this?
Have you ever lost anyone?
Of course I have.
Yeah, right. So how can you live with yourself knowing what you've done?
What did I do to you?
The gas leak. Months ago. So many people died then, including my son. We've had this conversation.
Listen, sir, I'm sorry you lost your son.
You're sorry? Well, you will be when you lose your daughter.
Your son died then, didn't he?
You're not even aware of the deaths you're responsible for. You should be ashamed. I see her in...
There's no need to do that, please. Casual. I didn't. That. I might not be able to help you, sir, but I know some really good people who can.
Well, why do you... I see her inside.
You have my daughter, don't you? Sir. What do you want me to do?
Quit your job. Take responsibility. I see her inside.
Okay. Right above. There must be something I. Oh my.
Standing down.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
1499, what do you want to put?
Sir, we just got a support request from the...
All right.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Reporting. Roger.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Operator?
How much cover, sir? 17. Sorry.
Operator? Awaiting orders.
44, row 11.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
43.
Ready for action.
Duncan, they're all 30.
Operator?
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Row 11.
Clear.
On my way.
Going to the incident. Awaiting further orders. Operator?
We found the subject.
Firearms up.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Standing by.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Standing down.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. We're done here.
Awaiting orders. Going to the incident. Rob.
Sir.
Who are you? There's no. Casual. I might.
I see her in.
That. I didn't. I'm. Sir?
Patrolling.
Okay, 1431. Receiving. On my way.
Reporting. 10-4.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
What kind of.
They need
How many units do they need?
4 units.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
10-4.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Roger.
Operator, we're Roger. No.
Returning to base.
Operator.
Standing by. Receiving.
Reporting.
Going back to base. Roger.
413, we're with them.
Ready for next case.
Operator. Reporting.
Operator. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Receiving.
Get rid of that one.
Awaiting orders.
Operator.
Awaiting orders.
No.
10-4. Reporting.
I got you covered, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for next case. Operator, going there.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving.
Sir,
Who are... I think... There's no... I... Cas- I might not... I didn't... I'm sick. Sir? What? Okay.
Case resolved.
Going back to base.
Reporting.
Operator.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Roger.
Going there. We're done here.
Reporting.
Roger.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders.
We'll get them.
Reporting 10-4. Case resolved.
10-4. We need police assistance. Order called off.
Operator.
Operator. Roger.
Going there.
10-4.
Operator. 10-4.
Receiving. On my way.
10-4.
On my way.
10-5 unit K.
Receiving. Roger.
Operator.
Receiving. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Injured on board.
Reporting. Roger. Ready for next case.
You're en route. Also, you have a 10-8.
Going there.
In pursuit.
Operator. On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Get rid of that one.
Standing by. Starting chase.
Ready for next case. Going there. We're done here. Going there.
Operator.
Standing down. Case resolved.
10-4. Search complete. Going back to base.
45 medium build wearing a...
Operator.
We found them.
Going to the incident.
Receiving.
Requesting on the way to the hospital.
Standing
Requesting
by.
medical assistance.
Reporting.
Requesting medical assistance.
Going there.
Going there.
10-4.
Roger.
Roger.
Operator. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Ready for action.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Going there. Ready for action. On my way.
Case resolved.
Roger. Awaiting orders.
Case resolved. Ready for action.
10-4.
Requesting police unit.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
10-5 unit K.
Operator in pursuit.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Receiving. Going there. Medical transport needed.
Standing by.
Also,
Awaiting orders.
10-830 Nottingham.
10-4. We're under fire! Need backup! Need backup! We're done here. Injured on site. Paramedics needed. Receiving.
Going back
We
to
found
base.
them.
Starting chase.
Reporting.
Roger. Roger.
On my way. Requesting medical assistance.
Awaiting further orders.
We're done here.
Receiving. Ready for action.
Returning to base.
Going there. Reporting.
We're done here.
Reporting.
Ready for action. Going there. Awaiting orders.
Can I advise?
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved.
We need an ambulance here.
Operator.
Roger. Operator. Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
On my way.
Going there.
On the way to
Requesting immediate
hospital.
transport to the hospital. On site. Paramedics needed.
Awaiting orders.
We're done here.
Police transport needed.
Ready for action.
Going back to base.
Reporting.
Ready for next case.
Roger.
Standing down.
Going there.
Roger.
Case resolved. Roger. Ready for next case. We'll get them. Ready for action. Standing down.
10-4.
10-4.
On my way.
On the
need
way
an
to the
ambulance
hospital.
here.
Standing by.
Going there.
Ready for action. Roger.
Alright, I need you to...
Awaiting orders.
182,
Going there.
10-4.
Roger.
Standing down.
Going there.
Operator, we're stuck
Ready
in
for
snow.
action.
Ready for next case.
Roger.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Roger.
Reporting. 10-4.
Returning to base.
Starting patrol. Awaiting orders. On my way. 10-4.
We're done here. Sir, that is not possible. Ready for action. 10-4.
We found them.
Reporting.
Okay, 1431.
Can I...
Awaiting further orders.
Going there.
On my way. Ready for action.
Roger.
On my way.
Going back to base. Ready for next case.
We're done here.
On my way.
Reporting.
Reporting. Going there.
We found the sub 10-4.
The entire thing and possibly suspect...
On my way. Roger.
On my way.
10-4.
On my way. Medical transport
Going to the
on site. Paramedics needed.
On my way.
On my way.
Standing by.
We're done here.
Receiving.
Requesting
Injured on
immediate
board.
transport to the hospital.
Needed.
Case resolved.
Going back to base.
Roger.
Order canceled.
On my way.
We're done here.
Roger. 10-4.
On the way to the hospital. Going there.
On my way.
Ready for next case.
Operator. Going out on patrol.
Try to call back.
Reporting. 10-4.
Receiving. On my way.
Also, you have...
Ready for action.
30 Nottingham.
Receiving.
Ready for action. On my way.
Reporting.
Operator?
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting orders. In pursuit.
Operator? Going there. Operator, we're stuck in snow.
Already took care of that earlier.
Operator? We'll get them.
Going back to
Ready
base.
for action. In pursuit.
Ready for action.
I want to let you know we are en route also.
We're done
we
here.
have a
Roger.
830 Nottingham.
Case
We
resolved.
need police
Receiving.
assistance.
Roger. Reporting.
Copy.
Standing by.
Order called off.
In pursuit.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting further orders.
10-4 Ava.
Reporting. Reporting.
10-4.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
Took care of that earlier.
We'll get them.
Returning to base.
Reporting.
Try to call back. Firearm job.
Operator, in pursuit. Going back to base. Ready for the next case.
Going there.
Ready for action. Awaiting orders.
Going back to base.
Awaiting orders. We found the subject. Roger.
Ready for next case.
10-4.
On my way. Reporting.
Roger.
We found them.
Ready for next case.
On my way. We're done here.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
We're done here. Awaiting orders.
Going there. Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
Sir, we can't do it.
Clear 23.
Reporting.
Ready for the next case. Shots fired! Roger. Going there.
Operator?
Case resolved.
On my way.
Can I advise AMR first responder? Clear.
Sir, there was a huge accident.
Where is it exactly?
On the major street at 42 Yorkfield.
What vehicles took part in the accident?
Only the bus is damaged. The driver lost control over the vehicle.
How many injured are there?
At least 10 people injured.
Is there anything else I should know?
People are trapped in the vehicle.
All right, I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting further orders.
We're done here. Receiving. Operator, we're stuck in snow.
Roger.
Returning to base. Awaiting orders.
Requesting a fire team.
We found the subject.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. Going there.
Ready for action.
6 Adam 1.
Awaiting orders. Standing by. On my way.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Going back to base.
Multiple tickets will get
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Going there. Going there. Going back to base.
Roger.
On my way.
Operator?
We're done here.
On my way.
Operator?
Requesting police units.
Going there.
Reporting.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Operator? Going to the incident.
Can I advise?
Medical transport needed. Going to the hospital.
On my way.
Going there. Standing down. Going there.
Requesting medical
Roger.
assistance.
Multiple tickets will get
Going to the hospital.
Operator?
40 towards road 11.
We're done here. Awaiting orders. Case resolved.
Operator? 10-4.
Operator, we're stuck in snow. Going back to base. Ready for next case.
Receiving. Going there.
Copy.
Reporting.
Search we need a medic here.
64 Dugdale being route.
Going there.
1499.
Standing down.
Damn, we're stuck.
Reporting. Roger. Reporting.
Going there. 10-4.
Standing by.
Operator, we're stuck
Ready
in
for
snow.
action.
We need an ambulance here.
10-4. Receiving.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Awaiting further orders. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
We're done here.
10-4. Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
On my way.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Returning to base.
Standing down.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Going back to base. Reporting. Going there.
We found the subject.
Standing by.
Ready for action. Going there.
Operator, we're stuck in
Ready for
snow.
action. On my way.
Case resolved. We'll get them.
Going to the hospital.
Returning to base.
Suspects in custody. Requesting transport.
Reporting. Going to the incident.
Reporting. In pursuit.
Reporting.
On the way to the hospital.
Needed. 10-4.
1499. What you want to put?
We need a medic here. Reporting. Returning to base.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Returning to base. Roger. Going there. Standing by. Receiving. Going there.
Roger.
Going there.
Operator.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Receiving.
Ready for next case.
10-4.
Going back to base.
10-4. 10-4.
Roger. Receiving.
Operator.
Going back to base. Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
10-4.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Receiving.
10-4.
Ready for action.
Operator, we're stuck in snow.
Reporting. Starting chase.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Operator, we're stuck in snow.
Roger. Standing by. Case resolved.
Awaiting further orders.
Requesting police unit.
Suspects in custody.
Awaiting
requesting
further
transport.
orders. Receiving. Going to the incident.
Case resolved.
On my way.
We found the subject.
Receiving.
On my way.
Going back to base. Standing by.
Roger.
Awaiting further orders. Sir, that is not possible.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Case resolved.
Standing by.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are in
10-4.
You have
Operator?
830 Nottingham.
Roger. Receiving. Roger.
Roger.
Operator? Order. Patrolling.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Roger. On my way.
Receiving. Roger.
Don't think they're all dirty. Try to call back to this firearm job.
Reporting. Going there.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier today.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
clear. 23.
On my way.
312 route.
Reporting.
Sir, it's today. We have to secure the transit of the participants of the International Summit.
From where to where?
From 1 Prosper Way to 25 Barton Road.
Who will they transport?
Mostly prime ministers and presidents.
Will the people constitute any danger?
No.
Should we expect any riots or demonstrations?
No.
All right, what are we responsible for?
We need to block the traffic on the way they're planning to take.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everyone, let's stay focused and don't get distracted.
Awaiting
We have
orders.
a VIP rolling.
Going there. Reporting. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders.
Ready for action.
Operator?
Ready for action. Operator? Sir, that is not possible. Roger. Sir, that is not possible.
Returning to base.
Ready for action.
On my way.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
Operator?
Ready for action. Roger.
We'll get them.
We're done here.
Going back to
Ready
base.
for action.
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
1499, what you want?
We're done here. Ready for action.
We found them.
Operator?
Reporting. Going there. Going there.
Sir, another VIP is on his way. He's going from 283 Progress Way to 3529 Carbon Place.
Understood, thanks. Okay, the second one is on the summit.
Requesting support on my way. Operator?
Awaiting orders. Ready for action. On my way.
Standing by.
Going back to base.
Search complete. Receiving.
Requesting a fire team. Ready for action.
Going
We need
there.
an ambulance on site. Paramedics needed.
10-4.
Receiving.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Standing by.
On my way.
Operator? Awaiting further orders.
Ready for action.
We're out of water.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Negative.
Awaiting further orders.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Standing by. Shots fired.
Reporting.
Medical transport needed. Paramedics. We're done here. Roger.
On my way. Receiving.
Roger.
Operator? 10-4.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Receiving. 10-4. In pursuit.
Ready for action. Ready for the next case. Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Ready for action. Case resolved.
Standing by.
Going back to base. Reporting.
Roger.
Injured
All
on
right,
site.
VIP has just
Paramedics
arrived at
receiving.
destination.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Case resolved.
Operator?
Going to the hospital.
Returning to base. On my way. Reporting.
Returning to
Going
base.
there.
Operator? On my way.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case.
10-4.
Receiving. In pursuit.
Ready for next case. Going there. Search complete.
Ready for next case.
Operator?
Case resolved.
10-4.
Case resolved. We'll get them.
Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
Going there. Ready for action.
Reporting.
Sir, we need to secure the transit of another VIP. He's going from 4971 Forest Avenue to 2610 Pembury Drive. It's the last one.
Great. Understood. Thank you. Okay.
Roger.
The third one is on the summit.
1 engine 6-1. Going back to base.
Case resolved.
Going there.
On my way.
10-4.
On my way.
Ready for action. Roger.
Roger.
Operator? Fire engine needed.
Starting chase.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
We're done here.
Standing by.
Receiving.
Clear. 23.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger.
Reporting. Operator. We're done here. Operator.
1499, what you want to put?
Going there.
Ready for action.
Returning to base. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Going out on patrol.
Roger.
Roger. Going to the
Police
incident.
transport needed. Standing by. Ready for action. Going there. Going there.
On my way.
Receiving.
Clear.
Going there.
Returning to base.
Standing by.
Roger.
Roger. Requesting immediate
We
transport to
need
the
a medic
hospital.
here.
Operator? Roger.
All right. VIP
On
has
my
just
way.
arrived at destination.
Roger. Reporting.
Reporting.
Roger. Going back to base.
On my way.
Receiving.
Can I advise?
Ready for next case. Roger. Operator. Reporting.
Awaiting further orders.
We found them.
Standing by.
Going there. 10-4.
Returning to base.
Standing down. Reporting.
We're done here.
Okay, 1431.
Operator, starting chase.
Awaiting orders. We found them. Case resolved.
Receiving.
10-4.
Going back to base.
Negative.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way. We're done here.
Going there.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Case resolved.
Operator. We'll get them.
Awaiting orders.
We'll get them.
All right. VIP has just arrived at destination.
On my way.
Standing by.
Roger. In pursuit.
Roger.
We're done here.
On my way.
Going back to base.
1499.
Starting chase.
Case
Search
resolved.
complete.
Ready for next case.
On my way. On my way.
Going back to base.
Roger.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way.
Starting patrol duty.
Reporting. Okay, 1431.
Sir, the protests are starting near the International Summit. We need to take care of it.
Where are they exactly?
Near the building at...
How many people are there?
Several dozen people.
Are they on the move?
No, they're not moving.
How do they behave?
They seem peaceful. We haven't been notified about any dangerous items.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Going there.
Reporting. Roger, reporting. Going there.
10-4.
Operator, going to the incident.
Receiving.
We're done here.
Receiving.
Ready for action.
Requesting support. We need an ambulance.
On my
here.
way. Operator. Receiving.
We'll get them.
Operator?
Awaiting further orders.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
We're done here. 10-4.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Receiving.
Going to the hospital. Ready for next case.
Operator? Going there. Awaiting orders. In pursuit.
Returning to base. Awaiting further orders. Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Backup!
Going there.
Medical transport needed.
Reporting.
We're done here.
We're done here. Going back to base. Reporting. We'll get them. We're done here. Going there.
Operator?
In pursuit.
Ready for the next case.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Reporting.
Ready for next case. Operator.
Ready for the next
We
case.
can't go there now.
Operator.
Roger.
Roger. Reporting. Standing by.
On my way.
We need an ambulance here, ready for action.
We'll get them.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Awaiting orders. Operator.
Standing by.
Sir, the protests are getting worse. We are receiving information about acts of aggression.
Okay, thank you.
The next case. Going there. Awaiting orders.
Going back to
Roger.
base.
Going back
Requesting
to base.
immediate
Requesting
transport to the
fire
hospital.
brigade. We're done here.
On my way.
Returning to
Case
base.
resolved.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Receiving.
Requesting immediate transport to the
Awaiting
hospital.
orders.
Going there.
Receiving.
Medical transport needed.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger.
Starting chase.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving. Going there.
10-4. Requesting fire brigade.
Ready for next case.
Roger. Standing by. Going
need
to
an
the hospital.
ambulance
Awaiting
here.
further orders.
Receiving.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
We're done here.
Operator. On my way.
Operator.
We'll get them. Going there.
Receiving.
Ready for action. Operator.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved. Going there. 10-4. Ready for action. Reporting. 10-4.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Operator.
Awaiting orders. Going back to base.
On my way.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Going there. Standing by.
We'll get them. Going there.
Going there. Operator?
Awaiting further orders.
Ready for the next case. Going there. Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
10-4. Starting chase.
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Receiving.
Ready for action.
Returning to base.
Roger. We're done here. Starting chase.
We're done here.
In pursuit.
Alright, I need units west.
Operator?
To 120.
Ready for action.
Going back to base. Returning to base.
Roger.
Roger.
Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Case resolved.
Roger.
We're done here.
Awaiting orders.
Roger.
Going there.
Going back to base.
Requesting a fire team.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Standing by. On my way.
Complete.
Operator, awaiting further orders.
Ready for action. We're giving medical aid now. Returning to base.
Roger.
Reporting.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders. Returning to base.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready for action.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there. 10-4.
Going there.
Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
6 Adam 1.
Ready for next case. Reporting. Ready for action. Going there.
On my way.
Reporting.
Standing by.
On my way.
Receiving. Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
In pursuit. Going there.
Operator. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Returning to base.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I need units west 120.
Receiving. Going to the incident.
Going back to base. Reporting.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Standing by.
Roger. Receiving.
Ready for next case. Going there.
We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup.
We need an
Requesting medical
ambulance. Going
assistance.
there. 10-4.
Receiving. 10-4. Operator. Going back to base.
Ready for action.
We're done here.
On my way. Order canceled.
We're done here. On my way. On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
We need police assistance.
Ready for next case.
Ready for action.
Awaiting further orders. Sir, we can't do it.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are in route.
Operator, 10-4.
830 Nottingham.
Operator. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
6 Adam 1.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Requesting police unit.
Fired.
On my way.
Going there. Case resolved. Going back to base. Standing by.
Sir, that is not possible. Going
Medical
back
unit
today
to
needed.
Returning to base.
Order called off.
Awaiting further orders.
Case resolved.
On my way. Going there. Case resolved. Reporting. Going there.
Case resolved. Standing by.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Order.
Sir, we've just received information about a bomb threat.
Where is it exactly?
Around the International Summit. We need to immediately search everything in the vicinity.
Is the bomb already found?
No, it was reported anonymously.
How serious damage can it inflict?
We don't know.
How are the people? How do they behave?
They are peacefully leaving the building.
How much time do we have to evacuate?
We don't know. However, we should act fast.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Receiving.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Operator?
AMR first responder. Go. Clear.
Operator?
Operator?
1499, what you want to put?
So copy unit K.
Reporting. Going there.
Help stung by Stingray. Rescue 61, engine 61.
Operator?
Operator?
Station 1.
Going to the incident.
Reporting.
Injured on site.
Awaiting orders.
Paramedics needed.
We're done here.
Operator?
They're all 30.
Awaiting orders.
On my way.
Ready for action. On my way. Case resolved. Awaiting orders. Receiving.
31.
Sir, there was a shootout at the International Summit. One of the VIPs got shot. Armed suspects are running away in a car.
Is an ambulance needed?
Yes, send it immediately.
Okay, I'm getting a report of the Churchill fire.
Who are the suspects?
The suspects are unknown. They started shooting during the evacuation.
Where are the suspects?
They're escaping in a car. They are at 3979 Warren. We have to catch them.
What kind of weapons do they have?
We know about a gun and a rifle, at least.
Where are they heading?
They seem to be heading west from our city.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
To all units, I repeat, to all police units, we have suspects on the run.
Reporting.
Can I advise?
We need an ambulance here.
Operator?
Clear.
We'll get them.
On the way to the
Requesting
hospital.
immediate transport to the
Paramedics
hospital.
needed.
So copy unit K.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Case resolved.
They're all 30.
We're under fire. Need backup.
We're done here.
Order
Let it
canceled
be
on
done.
site.
Paramedics
Paramedics needed.
Case resolved. Order canceled.
Also, you have a 10830 Nottingham.
Reporting.
On my way.
Going to the hospital. We need police assistance.
Operator?
Awaiting further orders.
Receiving.
1035 Mary.
Operator?
Okay, 1431.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Operator? 10-4. Ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
Operator? Roger.
Alright, I need units went 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Reporting. 10-4. Reporting. Starting chase.
Awaiting orders. Starting chase.
10-4.
64 Duck being route.
Going back to base.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Going there.
Multiple tickets, we're getting a squad.
Receiving. On my way.
Receiving.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Going there.
Okay, 1431.
Ready for action. Roger. Going there.
Injured on board.
Also,
Case resolved.
On the way to hospital.
Roger.
Going back to base.
Going there. Reporting. On my way.
We're done here.
We're done here.
Ready for action. Going there. Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Units went 1
Going
West
there.
1 West 182.
Requesting police unit.
Ready for the next
On my
case.
way.
Requesting police unit.
Reporting. Standing by.
Ready for action. In pursuit.
On the way to the
Requesting police
hospital.
unit. Operator.
Going there. On my way. Roger.
Returning to base. We're done here. Going to the incident.
Going
We need
there.
Police assistance.
Operator. Going there.
Standing by. In pursuit.
So copy unit K.
Going back to base.
Standing down.
Intervention necessary.
Roger.
Aggressive
Injured
behavior.
on board. Awaiting further orders. On my way.
Police officer under attack.
Operator. We'll get them.
Going there. Roger.
Reporting. Starting chase.
Receiving.
Returning to base. Going back to base.
We'll get them.
We're done here.
Ready for action. Returning to base.
Ready for action.
Reporting. Awaiting further orders.
Going there. Ready for action. Going back to
Roger.
base. Going there.
Can I advise
10-4.
AMR versus
10-4.
Going there.
Going back to base.
Case resolved.
Awaiting orders. Operator? Going there.
10-4.
Negative. 10-4.
clear 23?
Ready for action.
10-4.
Ready for action.
10-5 unit K.
Reporting. Case resolved.
Sir, that is not possible.
Roger.
Station 1 needs you to go to...
Operator?
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
The entire thing and possibly suspect information.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Returning to base. In pursuit.
Receiving. Roger.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting orders.
Starting chase.
Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Going there.
West 1 West 182 1 West 182.
Case resolved.
Going there.
Receiving. On my way. Awaiting orders.
Operator, going to the incident.
Requesting backup.
Going there.
Requesting medical assistance.
Reporting.
West 1 West 182 1.
Operator.
Receiving.
Requesting medical assistance.
Operator,
Receiving. We can't go there now. 10-4.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. On my way.
10-4. Going to the incident. 10-4.
64, not gonna be in route.
Operator.
Adam 1035 Mary.
64, not gonna be in route.
operator,
Police assistance is required.
reporting.
Ready for action. On my way. Requesting immediate transport
Waiting
to the
further
hospital.
orders. Operator?
Case resolved. Roger.
Going to the hospital.
We found the subject. Receiving.
We're done here. Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Going there.
Operator.
413, we're with them.
Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Ready for
Requesting
action.
immediate transport to the hospital.
Awaiting further orders.
Returning to base.
Receiving.
We're done here. Returning to base. Operator,
We'll get them. Ready for next case.
On my way.
Awaiting orders. Ready for next case.
on my way.
Roger.
Suspects in custody. Requesting
We'll get them.
transport.
Injured on going there.
Immediate transport to the hospital.
We're done here.
10-4.
Going there. Suspect in custody. Requesting trans case resolved.
10-4.
Injured
Police
on
transport
board.
needed. Reporting. On the way to the hospital.
Awaiting orders. Hospital.
10-4.
In pursuit.
Roger.
Going back to base.
Order canceled.
Operator.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Ready for action.
Wearing a white hoodie and...
Roger.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving. Starting chase.
Awaiting orders.
Going there.
Ready for action. Ready for next case.
Receiving.
Going back to the way to the hospital.
We need an ambulance
Going there.
here.
Ready for next case.
Requesting medical assistance. Roger. Receiving. Roger.
Requesting a fire team. Receiving.
Awaiting further orders.
We found them.
In pursuit.
10-4.
Ready for action. Reporting. Going there. Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Going back to base. Operator.
We're done here.
Operator, on my way. Order canceled. Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving.
1399, what you want?
We're done here. Roger.
Standing by.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Roger.
Sunrise Stingray.
Roger.
1 engine 6-1.
We're done here. Roger. Requesting immediate
Standing
transport to the
by.
hospital.
Roger. Ready for action.
On my way.
On the way to the hospital. Going there.
Awaiting further orders. Receiving.
We're done here.
On my way.
In pursuit.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders.
On my way.
On my way.
What unit?
631.
Can I advise?
Returning to base.
Okay, I'm in report of the Churchill fire in McDowell, Hillsborough. McDowell, Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oysterboro. Copy that on the way. Give me those units again, what? Copy, we'll look for this back.
Route engine 8. Sim alarm.
Okay, I'm in report of the Churchill fire in McDowell, Hillsborough. McDowell, Hillsborough. Has that been addressed? Station will be at 42nd Street, Oysterboro. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on Pack 18. Copy that on the way. Give me those units again, what? Copy, we'll look for this back.
Route engine 8. Sim alarm.
Okay, I'm in report of the Churchill fire in McDowell, Hillsborough. McDowell, Hillsborough. Has that been addressed?
Awaiting orders.
Sir, we've just received information about a bomb threat.
Where is it exactly?
Around the International Summit. We need to immediately...
Is the bomb already found?
No, it was reported anonymously.
How much time do we have to evacuate?
We don't know. However, we should act fast.
How are the people? How do they behave?
They are peacefully leaving the building.
How serious damage can it inflict?
We don't know.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
413 Will Whistle.
Operator?
Reporting.
Alright, I need units west 1 West 182, 1 West 182.
Requesting medical
Going there.
assistance.
Route 1921.
Starting chase.
Reporting. Going there.
Reporting. Roger. Receiving.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Receiving. Operator? Roger.
Can I advise AMR and first responder? Go. Clear.
We're done here.
Operator, we'll get them.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
101.
Reporting. 10-4.
Receiving.
Try to call back for this firearm job.
Roger.
Copy. All units are up.
Awaiting orders.
Station 1 leads you to go to...
Reporting. We'll get them.
Sir, there was a shootout at the International Summit. One of the VIPs got shot. Armed suspects are running away in a car.
Where are the suspects?
They're escaping in a car. They are at 3979 Royal. We have to catch them.
Who are the suspects?
The suspects are unknown. They started shooting during the evacuation.
Is an ambulance needed?
Yes, send it immediately.
What kind of weapons do they have?
We know about a gun and a rifle, at least.
Where are they heading?
It looks like they're planning to go east from our city.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
To all units, I repeat, to all police units, we have suspects on the run.
Ready for action.
10-4.
Going there.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Order canceled.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. 10-4. Reporting. Roger.
Roger.
AMR and first responder.
Roger.
Clear.
Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Receiving.
Operator?
Receiving. We'll get them.
14 County 97.
On my way. Receiving.
Reporting. On my way. Operator?
Going there. In pursuit.
Awaiting orders. Returning to base.
We'll get them.
Receiving. Going there.
Roger.
Awaiting
Order
orders.
fire. Going to the incident.
Need backup.
Standing by.
So you have a 10-830.
Operator?
Injured on site.
Ambulance.
Receiving. Going back to base.
Going back to base. Requesting police unit.
Going there.
Awaiting orders.
Case resolved. Case resolved. Receiving. We need a medic here.
Awaiting orders. Ready for the next case.
Going there.
Returning to base. Ready for action. Roger.
Awaiting further orders.
Going there. Roger.
Receiving. Ready for next case. 10-4. Ready for action.
10-4.
Can I advise AMR and first responder?
Case resolved.
Go.
We're done here.
Sir, we can't
Awaiting
do it.
orders. We'll get them.
Case resolved. Roger.
Ready for next case.
Standing down.
10-4.
What unit?
631.
Roger.
Going there.
Case resolved.
Get rid of that.
Ready for action. Roger.
Reporting.
413, we're
10-4.
Returning to base. Reporting. Requesting
We need an
medical assistance.
ambulance
Reporting.
Going there.
Ready for action.
10-4.
We'll get
Majors
them.
on
Immediate
board.
transport to the hospital.
Multiple tickets, we're getting a squad.
Air
Unit on
transport
board.
needed. Requesting medical assistance.
Going back to base.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Standing by.
10-4. Awaiting orders.
Going there.
On my way.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Going to the incident.
Operator. Ready for action.
Roger.
Reporting.
10-4.
What unit?
631.
Going there.
On my way.
Going to
Case
hospital.
resolved.
Try to call back.
Operator. Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Going
Medical
to the
transport on my way.
Starting chase.
Roger. Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Adam 1035, Mary.
Going back to base.
Ready for action.
Going there.
Awaiting further orders. 10-4. Reporting. Going there. Operator, on my way.
Roger.
Route 19.
Roger.
20.
We're done here.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Reporting. 10-4.
On my way.
Receiving. We're done here. 10-4.
Awaiting further orders. Reporting.
10-4.
Ready for action.
Case resolved.
Reporting.
10-5 to unit K.
Operator.
Ready for action. On my way. Standing by.
Receiving. 10-4.
Receiving. On my way. Going there.
We're done here.
Yes, ma'am. One to let you
Going
know
to
we
the
are en route.
incident.
Also, you have a 10830 Nottingham.
Requesting fire brigade.
10-4. Going there.
Adam 1035.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting immediate
We
transport
need
to the
more
hospital.
water. Reporting. Going there.
10-4.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
10-4.
10-4.
Returning to base.
Order called off.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by. Order canceled.
Awaiting orders. We'll get them.
Took care of that earlier
Case
today.
resolved.
In pursuit. We found the
On
subject.
my way.
Going there. Ready for action. Operator.
Can I advise AMR and British?
Going there. On my way.
Ready for action. We'll get them.
Case resolved.
Ready for the next case.
Station 1, lead you.
Going back to base.
We found them.
Case resolved.
Operator.
Operator.
We're done here.
Search complete.
What unit?
We'll get them. Starting chase.
Pointed towards Road 11.
Operator.
23.
Going back to base. Search complete.
We'll get them.
1920.
Awaiting orders.
Get rid of that one.
Going there.
16, I got
10-4.
21.
We're done here.
We'll get them.
10-4.
Awaiting further orders. Going back to base. Reporting.
Roger.
Starting chase.
Ready for action. Starting chase.
Roger. Ready for next case.
Roger. Awaiting further
Going
orders.
there. Awaiting further orders.
Yes, ma'am. One to let you know we are en route. Also, you have a
Going there.
On my way. Going there. Ready for action.
Ready for next case.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
10-4.
Receiving. Going there. Awaiting orders.
Clear. 23.
Roger. Reporting. Going there.
My partner and I already took care of
Roger.
that today.
Medical transport needed.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to let you know we are
Receiving.
en route. Also, you have
Going there.
10830 Nottingham.
Going there. 10.
Station will be at the 42nd Street Oyster Bar. This is command. Go ahead and headquarters on tag 18.